Hello, everybody, and welcome to Toonkind D&D. I am Blaze, and I am not Banana today. I am actually the DM, so Banana's not here. Banana's not allowed to be here. I leave Banana with Tally and walk far away. Instead, I have my wonderful players here with me, and if you could introduce yourselves, please.
Hello, my name's Briggs, and today I'll be playing Johan Klarstein.
Hello, my name is Deedee, and hey there, I will be playing Jeanette.
Hello. My name is Fable, and today, I'll be playing Bob.
Love to see him.
Love to see
I
him.
love Bob.
He's wonderful.
He deserves a party.
He does.
Mhm.
He
He
does.
does.
Although he does have to plan for one first, so
And you know what? He likes planning.
yeah.
Planning is nice because at least to some degree you have a bit of control, just a bit.
Yeah, just
So
a
he's
bit.
learned to expect the unexpected.
That's true. Well, hopefully there's not going to be too much unexpected for the little nobodies in Johan. So, but we're gonna start out nice and early in the morning as you all coming to this little town, fun for one reason or another, teleportation circle style, and start with. I'm gonna say you're coming in from different locations, but probably not too far apart as far as because teleportation's instant with the circle and whatnot. Johan and Jeanette come in bright and early. One for a job, one is kind of on a visit.
Yeah. Johan sent a letter to the lady of the house asking if he could visit and make use of their library for research purposes.
And you got a letter back saying, "Oh yes, please come, You're welcome to." And she said today for the day to come and visit, and was just very welcoming. And you're sure if the writing was any more floral, flowers might have started popping off out of the letter. But sometimes nobles and upper class just be like that. They're just very,
And it was an impressive display of purple prose.
Oh, absolutely. You might have gotten 2 letters back technically, or 2 pieces of paper. Just it went on for a bit, but that's just how it goes sometimes.
The tune thing of where he opens the letter and it just kind of unfolds and spreads out across the floor.
Yep. And then you gotta read the whole thing because what if you miss something that's actually important? But hey, the main thing was you got accepted, and here you are. And for Jeanette, you took up a job from Nomads for off island, right?
Yes, she did. She's very excited because this is the first time, off of the island. So she has been assigned to run and work this party. There has been a little bit of a hiccup, but you know what? It's going to be fine because she is a professional and she will handle it like a professional does.
So, Johan and Jeanette, you both arrive and you're here, and you were both told someone would, of course, meet you. And now, favor for Bob, since he was already here having a little vacation, have Bob come in a second? Or did you want to have Bob come in now? As everybody's gathering.
I thought Bob was vacation or working? I thought he was working.
He can come in for the work if he wants. Which angle do you want to come in?
He probably came in for the work for the first day.
Okay. So you're here arriving with Jeanette?
He might have just gotten there early on his own.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering, if he got there early. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got there early on his own. He's got a little work outfit.
Yeah,
little skirt and apron.
Oh my gosh.
I love Bob.
That is so cute. The artwork is so good.
Oh. Well, Deedee, did you have one for Jeanette for today?
She's probably because she's never been off island. She's probably just in her basic outfit. So, I will say if Bob is already there, I don't know if I should roll perception to see if she spots Bob, but because Bob kind of is a big deal on Nomads.
Oh yeah,
for a lot of reasons.
A bit of a celebrity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if she spots Bob Revolutionary Toonkind.
Yep. First roll of the game. Spot
All right,
Bob.
1 and plus. Oh, she's got a 3.
Oh
So-
Oh.
That's
You're-
a no.
No, you're here on your first job off island. You know, you're just a little distracted for now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, you're
And he does look a bit different. Like, he's
yeah.
wearing color. Like,
Yeah.
that's...
Yeah, he's rounded out. He's rounded out since No Man's,
Aw,
literally.
we love to see
Aw.
it. Mm. Did you or Breaks have art you wanted to post up for today?
I don't really
can
have
toss it in
anything
real
like
hot.
beyond his regular like appearance.
Yeah.
Um,
You can toss it if you want.
Probably just I have not actually drawn the cloak that he now has, but he's also got a fancy broom with him.
That's true.
Um,
That's true. Fancy room. I see that, Marcy.
Marcy immediately puts a little
Little knife
flying cat. Yeah, the knife cat.
Little knife cat. Little knife cat emoji in the chat.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
another
there
one.
it is.
Mhm.
Okay.
Does Johan see Bob?
Yeah.
Well, let's find out.
Yeah. Let's see
Bob,
if-
I'll admit, is probably pretty busy working at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a dirty 20.
Oh dang.
Oh yeah, it makes sense too because it's like this is Bob. You know Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Johan like teleports in. First off, can I ask like what do the surroundings look like here?
Okay. Yeah. We got a little away from the description, but yeah, it's definitely not like Toontown. Like this is very rural medieval settings. You don't see any cars. It's all horse and carriage really, and it's almost quaint. You seem to be towards the edge of town a little bit. Everything seems to be more like in front of the teleportation circle as opposed to like in the middle of town as they often are, which is a little weird, but you know, not the weirdest thing in the world. Maybe this was just the best spot for it. But everything seems fairly nice. Did you want to make a general roll to see, or just passive perception and observation?
Well, I think with a dirty 20, probably just in like the general scan of the area, he immediately notices Bob.
Oh yeah.
And immediately perks up and calls out, Bob! Guten Tag, Bob!
What? Oh, hi.
Hello, what are you doing here?
Oh, just working.
Oh,
What are you doing here?
I am visiting the lady of the manor.
Oh, the lady, right? Mrs. Blaze, I feel Bob would know the name, but Fable has forgotten.
That's fair. It's actually hang on, let me let me get it real quick so I can post it. Hang on.
What are you posting, Blaze?
Maybe
What do you
post
got
in
there?
place. What do you
What do
got
you have
there?
there? Oh, Lady Flora the Ovalie.
Mhm.
Flora, the Flora of the Valley.
Blaze!
Yep.
It's always
Blaze!
welcome to Toonkai D&D, everybody, where everything is a pun.
Everything's
Everything!
It's a pun.
Everything's a pun.
But
The
yeah.
emojis being added to this name are delightful.
Oh yes. Thank you. But yeah, Flora the Ovalie.
Oh, what business do you have with her?
Oh, well, I hear she has a fairly large library, and I asked if I could take a look through for research.
The library. Yes, I've seen it. It's quite big.
Oh, good. Well, let's see. Then like he pulls out like the letter and is very careful in unfolding so it doesn't like get away from him, but like goes to like the middle section where there's like a fully hand drawn map of like the place and directions to get there.
Mhm.
It's like
Yeah, well.
okay.
So you have this map. You're holding it out, and you're looking it over, discussing like how to get there and whatnot. Which it does seem to be like on the other side of town.
Mhm.
But if you do remember that she did say somebody would come and greet you at the teleportation circle, which Deedee, as you remember, for Jeanette, somebody also said they would come to get you to bring you to the house as well to help out with preparations and whatnot. So it's as you're folding out this, letter pointing to the map and whatnot, and like, okay, we need to go this way. You see somebody running towards you.
Hello?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh!
oh, little Freckles. Oh my God, look at him. Oh my goodness.
And
I
she's
love them.
and this little well-dressed nobody, she's just running to she just kind of spots you and is just like running over and just like waving a hand, and she seems to be looking at you, Bob, and Jeanette, and it's just like, oh God, I have to do the voice, okay. Hey there, hey, just over here, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi there.
Oh, hi. Excuse me a minute. Is there any chance that you two are here for the job? Oh dear. I'm sorry. I'm just running a little late here.
Oh
Yes,
no,
hi.
oh no. Oh, no
It's
worries,
quite
no
all right.
worries. My name is Bob, and your name is?
Oh, my name's Pepper. Wait, you're Bob?
Yeah, that's me.
Your Bob?
Yes?
She just like takes your hand and just oh Bob, oh my goodness, Bob, oh my God, you're the one who's come for the job. Oh my stars, I can't believe it, you're here.
You can't?
Well, I suppose. Well, I mean, just coming for a party and everything, after the revolution and whatnot. I suppose this would kind of be more of a break than what you're used to dealing with.
Right, revolution. Right.
Johan's trying very hard to keep a straight face.
What does Johan think about this?
It's like, what? Revolution? Bob? Did Bob ever tell him about No Man's Land?
Oh man, did they ever? You know what? Bob probably would have talked about No Man's a little bit. I don't. Oh man, I think unless he probably would have mentioned it in passing, but not in detail unless Johan would have asked him.
Oh, there was a 3-way FPS with Cell where we talked about it in the cafe, apparently.
Oh, we did talk about it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that was a while
Thank
ago.
you, Marcy.
Thank you,
Holder of, holder of the lore.
Holder of the lore.
In that case,
Holder
yeah,
of the lore.
Johan, you.
It's just like, oh, did not realize Bob was this well known.
Bob just kind of breaks you on a roll insight.
Sure. Let's see. Inside. Okay. You come here. Oh, that's a 4.
It's a 4. It's a 4. Oh man.
Aw.
Yeah, Bob just kind of looks like he's shaking hands, but he kind of looks. He's just smiling politely.
So I just rolled a deception and she didn't do too well. So she's like, Jeanette's actively staring. She's not like, she hasn't lost her customer service smile, but it's like, wow, that's Bob Revolutionary.
Meanwhile, Bob is just politely like, yes. So about the job that we're supposed to be doing.
Oh yes, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about that. Oh my stars, I have to. Oh hello, who are you? And she goes to shake your hand. Deedee just shakes Jeanette's hand, just keep shaking. It's like, oh hello, I didn't. Oh wait a minute. And she pauses and she looks like, wait, are we missing someone? Did they step away for a minute?
Oh, I'm afraid not. It looks like it's just me that's decided to sign up. Must have been a clerical error. I apologize for that.
Oh,
She's still like smiling even as you shake her hand, like,
yeah. Oh no, there were supposed to be 3 people that I was supposed to be picking up today. Oh dear.
Excuse me. I
Oh,
think
yes,
perhaps
hello.
the other one that you are picking up is perhaps myself.
Wait. I thought I was collecting 3 nobodies. I mean, you're pale and all, but I don't think you're a nobody.
No, I cannot say that I hail from no man's land. No. Um, but I do not see
I have met
any
taller
other.
nobodies.
Hmm.
Well,
Really?
you, uh, my friend here does have business with the lady we're coming to work for, so maybe that's why.
Mhm.
Oh, maybe. Oh, my stars, sorry. I'm just all out of sorts. We got, we just had some hiccups with the planning so far, which is why I was supposed to bring you in all last minute. And it's just a mess. Oh, I'm just so glad you're here,
We
Bob.
will not make.
If anybody's gonna, I mean, it's not a revolution, so it's probably just gonna be nothing compared to what you're used to dealing with. It'd be an easy fix, I'm sure.
Oh, well, we'll just have to see when we get there, and don't worry, I will do my best to help.
Oh, thank you, just thank you, all of you. I'm just so sure. And wait, sir, what did you say your name was? And she looks at you, Johan.
Oh, he bows politely, and my name is Johan Klarstein. I have an invitation, and shows said invitation all folded up.
Okay, she takes in like you can tell she's used to dealing with these letters. She very carefully kind of partially unfolds it and looks at it over. Oh, yep, that would be her handwriting right there. And just like, oh my goodness, she likes to go on a little bit, but oh well, what are you gonna do? She says, and she hands back the letter. Well, I suppose. Well, I mean, I guess no. There's three nobodies. That's technically that's what I was supposed to get, and that's technically what I'm returning with. If you want to be technical about it, and well, you're coming too with us, of course. Um, well, yes. I suppose. Shall we all montage over?
Oh yeah.
Yep, let's do
Certainly.
that.
Deedee?
Oh, sorry, I said yes. Like,
That's fair. I just wanted to make sure. So.
yeah, it's fine.
So it is a bit of a montage because she does a few scenes with her pointing out where certain stuff is just either to be of interest or possibly useful later. And it is, it's not quite a city. It's not quite bustling enough for a city, but it is, a very nice town. There's definitely people coming and going, some shops and everything here and there. And then, you reach these gates, and there's a very nice garden on the inside and whatnot. And this would be either make a perception check.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Deception. That is a 9, and I want to say that's because Bob is leaning up against the gate, just kind of out of breath a little bit, like, whew. I have not done a montage in a while. Whew.
Oh, my stars, are you all right, Bob?
I'm fine. Just a little out of shape. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Well, just let me know. Don't let me rush you or nothing. I mean, we've got to get there and all, but it's no rush.
No,
we can just walk through
I
the
understand. I just need a breath. I will not slow you down.
Garden. Oh, all right. For sure. She looks at everybody else to make sure they're doing okay.
Mm-hmm. Johan, I was like, before the montage, Johan took the broom off his back and was just turned around away from them, and said the command word. And so most of the montage was just him floating behind on the broom.
That's
Sitting
fair.
very side saddle, very properly. So he's looking at Bob's like, oh Bob, you could have asked to ride the broom with me. There's room.
Oh, I didn't want to impose.
If you are a friend, it is never an imposition.
Well, when you put it like that, does the offer still stand?
Oh yeah. He scoots back and makes some room for Bob.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, thank you very much. And Bob will climb on up and just sit politely.
How's Jeanette doing?
so Jeanette got an 11. I
Okay.
don't think she's ever montaged before, so
Oh.
Oh.
I'm just gonna roll a quick little deception.
Oh.
Okay, it's a That's a 14. So like,
Okay.
I think she like that little customer smile, that customer service smile is kind of like strained. Like, okay, but she's still kind of like a small, polite smile as she follows Pepper forward. But yeah, like anyone paying attention, she's not doing okay.
Jeanette, Pepper, if you're all right, Bob looks at Johan. If you're all right with it, you think there's enough room for 2 more?
I think perhaps if I switch to, he like looks at the length of the broom and like, I mean, the nobodies are small.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
nobody's a
small
pretty-
in their
Oh, yeah.
paper.
Yeah, they're very light.
Yeah, I think we could make some room. Let's see.
You guys want to ride then?
Oh, well, I must admit that does look a little bit fun.
Why?
It is.
Fancy broom ride.
It's hard to argue with a fancy broom ride. Here, Jeanette, let me help you up first, and then I'll hop on.
Jeanette's kind of just staring at, like, she's still smiling, but she's staring at Bob, and Johan is like, "Why are you offering us a ride?"
Because it'll be fun,
It's a polite thing to do.
and it'll save us the walk. Come on, and
Bob will
hold out his hand to Jeanette. Come on up, it'll be fun.
She does little math around her head, just like, "Okay," and just takes his hand, like, "Yeah, sure, we'll do this."
1, 2, 3, and huh?
Okay,
And
this is what is fun. Okay.
Your turn, Pepper.
oh, all right, here I come, and she hops on up.
There we go.
It's a bit there. It's very snug. it's snug with 4 people on here, but the broom can hold up a good bit of weight, and I mean nobodies don't weigh much at all.
No.
Yeah.
So,
All right, full steam ahead.
I am
perhaps not
told
full
that when we
steam.
have fun, we're supposed to say "we." Is that correct?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay. She holds out
I mean-
her arms and goes, "Wee!"
We can
And like
whoop.
I'm
Oh.
partial to whoop myself. It's quite fun.
I like a good laughing when fun things are happening.
So the broom I believe can go 50 feet
Okay.
around. So, like Johan probably keeps it down to like 40 just in case anybody has some balance issues.
Okay.
But yeah, and do they just go through it? Do they go over the gate? What's the consensus here?
Well, the gate does open, so you can
Okay,
go over
okay.
it, but you can also go through it because the gate is opening.
Okay. Then through the gate we go.
So you go through the gate, you go over what is a very, very lovely garden. It has like a lot of arches, some seating, some fountains and everything, which are huge. You've seen kiddie pools that are smaller than these fountains, and it is a very lavish park. No, wait, this is the front yard.
Ah.
Huh.
Like, this is a big front yard. Like, if you this is something you kind of want to montage through, or, take a broom, also good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, these people certainly are not lacking from
Yeah,
Wow,
it's all
this is
very
a-
well taken care of. And
this is a very big front yard.
And like
Just keeps going.
it just keeps going. There's so many different flowers and archways, and it seems almost like wildly grown, but then also somehow very carefully manicured at the same time. Like if you look down at the grass, it is perfectly mowed. Which you're guessing wasn't a lawnmower because you haven't seen any technology since you've got here other than the teleportation circle, and yet it's like somebody went along with a ruler and a pair of scissors and just trimmed it down perfectly.
Huh. How'd they get the grass that evenly cut?
perhaps they employ a druid?
Possibly. A druid would do it, I would think.
It's possible.
I know a few druids that could do this kind of work. Maybe.
This is very interesting. I have been studying to be a druid, and I am not yet capable of doing anything like this. At least,
Maybe just-
I don't think so.
Would you want to do something like this?
Only if it involved cactuses.
You know what? That's fair. Cactuses have very pretty flowers on them.
Very true.
Very pokey though.
They have boundaries. And you must observe
Do you
them.
want to roll a perception on Jeanette?
Sure.
Perception?
Yeah.
Or like insight.
Insight on Jeanette, like.
I'm gonna do insight. My insight's better.
8. Oof.
Johan,
Oh, that's not a great
please.
roll. It's a 5.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Her expression has not changed. It's fine.
Do you want to tell for
She
the
does
audience?
not want to info dump about her favorite plants, but it's okay.
Oh.
Oh, I hope we get an appearance of the smack disc this game. I really do.
Me too.
Same.
Oh, God.
Here's hoping. Here's hoping.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Value the smack disc, please.
Okay, so which is longer, the travel through the town or the from the gate to the front door of the manor?
You're kind of wondering about this for a minute because you did montage through the town, so this is seeming a little bit longer, but it does seem to be shorter. It doesn't seem to be that big, but it is still slightly ridiculous, and I didn't really have a drawing of the building, but here is a photo, which is very close to kind of what the
Give
house...
us the vibes. Give us the vibes.
The vibes. Give us
I
the
got
got
it.
vibes.
it.
Whoa!
Oh.
Oh, ostentatious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Some
Oh.
Versailles nonsense, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy.
Gold-plated gargoyles?
Yep, there's statues up top, arch, dome, and everything. There's reliefs out front, and you're basically flying towards like a very huge set of double doors. Which, sorry, I just saw what Abby put. I need to stay out of the gallery. Very large set of double doors made up of bronze reliefs, and they are just huge. And Pepper just hops off the broom, goes over to these large double doors, which these are like 9-10 feet tall double doors. And she just goes up to like the door handle, turns it sideways, pulls it, and like this 5-foot door opens in the side of the door.
Huh.
Perfection.
Guess that makes sense.
I love it so much.
She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Sir Johan. I'm afraid you're gonna have to duck a little bit. If you, I'm sorry. Unless you want me to get the bigger door for you."
Oh no, that is perfectly fine.
Can you even open the bigger door on your own?
Well, no. But I mean, I could try.
For the sake of you not breaking your back, let's maybe just use the smaller door.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, nobody don't have spines to worry about. But just come here. We can just use it.
Figure of speech.
She invites you all. Like holds the door open, invites you all in, and the inside is about as fancy as the outside. There is colored marble flooring. There are statues on the inside. There is a grand chandelier just up above the middle, and despite being what seemed to be like multiple floors outside, the main room seems to be one floor, so the ceiling just goes up into like this huge dome with colored glass.
Oh my.
Does this all appear to be like new construction, or does
you
it
can
feel
roll.
like it's a bit... What should I roll? Like investigation?
Yeah, investigation. Yeah,
Okay.
anyone could roll to see how like new or old this looks.
Okay, so I rolled an 18.
Okay.
That's gonna be 27. Yeah.
I'm also gonna make
27.
a perception. That was it's a 5.
Oh.
Oof.
Did Jeanette want to
I
make a
don't
roll?
know. I was gonna say, like, I don't know if Jeanette would want to, because like she's here to help, but also like she also will. Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll. Like this might come up later, and she might need to know like more about the building. So
That's true.
Holy moly! Look how tall that roof is.
Mm-hmm.
This place is huge.
Yeah.
Oh well.
it
So-
certainly is.
What did
So,
you
what is it?
What do they do with all this space?
Unclear.
Deedee, did you roll for Jeanette?
Oh yeah, I got an 11.
Oh, you got an 11.
She knows.
Sorry, I missed it.
No, you're fine. I didn't get a chance to say. It's like,
Okay, no,
yeah,
yeah.
she sees nothing.
Yeah, Bob,
I'm
this
assuming.
place is fancy. Dang, this place is fancy. It's fancy and shiny.
Is it one of those foyers that has like a fancy looking statue in the middle?
No, but it does have a fountain beneath the chandelier.
Yeah, Bob's gonna go over to the fountain and just hands on hips, just look at it. They have a fountain in the foyer?
Mhm.
Why?
So it would appear. I'm
What did
clear.
they do with it? Why is it in here and not out in the garden?
Well, I
What
mean,
is
you
all
saw on
already
the
there?
way in, there was already 5 out there, so, this one made more sense to have this one in here, but there's a few more elsewhere.
I feel like this is some kind of hazard though for indoors.
Perhaps.
So what is
But it's not my
Johan?
question.
So what does Johan deduce for the 27?
So this is all... Oh, yeah, actually, Martin makes a good point. That would be nice if you could for future roles.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
we'll
it'll
type
let me
it in.
keep track, yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine, you're all fine. So yeah, with the 26 you said, right?
27.
27, right. So this is all relatively new. Like, it has to be under 10 years. Like, none of the metal seems faded. There's none of that build up from any of, like, the candles or lights that would come here or that foot traffic would create. It's not cold, but it also feels empty in here. Like, despite everything that's here, despite everything that's set up here, the feeling that usually comes with entering a building, like the mood of the place, this place just feels empty despite everything that's in here. It feels empty and very new.
So safe to assume that their host, well, his host, their employer, is nouveau-riche.
Yeah, yep, you're guessing so, and yeah, it's just very new. This was done, and like the details and the level of design, the fact that this was either done very quickly or just got completed within like the past 10 years or so. So
Are there coins in the fountain?
there's sadly no coins in the fountain.
Ah, it's not even coins. What's? I don't understand this place.
Well, I mean, who would throw the coins in?
It's for making a wish.
Well, yeah, but she just kind
I've
of looks
never heard of a
around.
spell like that before.
I mean, I can understand not doing it here because obviously this person doesn't need any more money than they already have. But when you go to the fountain in the middle square, you take a coin and you just, or maybe not a gold, but like a copper or silver, you just flick it in and make a wish.
Why would you do that? If it does not, is it some kind of spell?
I don't think it's. Maybe. I don't know. It's fun.
Yeah.
Everyone else does it, and I don't know. It makes you feel good after doing it, whether it comes true or not.
Sort of everyday magic.
Yeah, everyday magic.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Pepper gives a little nod at this, but then she also looks around, and y'all could have this as a passive. You notice that, especially Johan, since it seemed very empty, it is also very quiet. Like, you can hear the sound of the fountain. There's no sound of any other activity that would likely be taking place inside a building. Like, you just hear the fountain and yourselves.
And this place, given how high the ceiling is, the acoustics must be off the charts.
Oh yeah,
Hello?
I mean it sounds really pretty, but
Yeah, Bob cups his hands around his mouth and just goes, "Hello,
Hello, hello.
hello, hello, hello."
the acoustics are wonderful. But also at this point in time, you say that and you start hearing the sound of heels on marble.
Oh boy!
There we go. There's someone.
I
was certainly worried we were all alone in here, and that would have been rather frightening to be alone in a very big mansion with no one else.
Well, nobody here but us nobodies, you know, and one not nobody, and oh my dear.
All right,
sorry.
I'm going to stop you right there and ask you to take a breath.
Okay, I'm breathing. This is
There we
fine.
go.
This
There
is
we go. You're fine. And Bob's just gonna come
Yeah.
over and gently pat Pepper on the back, like, you're all right. Just take deep breaths. You're doing okay.
So I just rolled a d10,
Mhm.
and Jeanette has she pulled a paper bag from her mouth and handed it to Pepper.
From her what?
Her mouth?
From her mouth. You heard me.
What?
Okay, just making sure I heard you.
Yeah, Bob just kind of
Yeah,
stares at
that's
Jeanette for a
okay.
moment.
Jeanette's a Pez dispenser.
Is that in your?
She is.
Is that in your mouth?
Technically,
You could just do that?
Go somewhere else. It's very fascinating.
Pepper takes it without question and starts.
Hammer space.
That's your hammer space?
Correct.
Bob looks
I
over
learned
at
about it
Yo.
in
Bob's
history
gonna
class.
look over and give a questioning look to Johan.
Is
Yes.
it limited to just inside your mouth?
Sometimes I can pull things out behind my back, but most things come out from my mouth.
Huh. Okay. Well, that's a thing.
Can I roll medicine to see if that's normal?
Yeah, go ahead. Pepper, by the way, is questioning none of this. She's.
What's in that one?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
I don't even know if Bob should make a roll for this.
Jeanette doesn't question it. She doesn't know anything about like how hammer spaces work.
You know what?
She knows
She
she's
seems
supposed to have
you know
one,
what?
so-
She seems confident about it, so Bob's just gonna roll with it.
Yeah, Pepper's not questioning it either. She just gratefully takes the bag with a wheeze of thanks and starts breathing into it a few times to try and calm down.
As for where the sound of heel clicking is coming from, it's coming from the left, the right, center.
You can't tell at first because wow, the acoustics.
Mm-hmm.
And then you start noticing that it's coming over from the left. And it's coming from down the hall, and you hear just this very sharp step and clacking of heels on the floor. And
Hello?
yes, I am coming. Is there any need to cause such a ruckus?
Maybe.
Would you like a ruckus?
Maybe don't want like a big ruckus.
Oh.
Maybe don't want a big ruckus, but like.
Oh, she's fancy. Look at her.
Oh, she is fancy.
Yeah, she
Oh,
is.
she pretty.
Hey yo!
Oh, she pretty. I like her.
Yeah.
She got that style.
White gun! Hey, where's your white gun?
Oh,
Fancy.
hello, man.
Nice.
There's a variety of
Mark,
emotes
you know
here.
something we
For
don't?
people who can't see, Blaze sent a picture of the lady, and she's immediately got a gun emoji and a knife
Yep.
and a heart emoji. Which honestly, I'm clicking the heart emoji because I think she's pretty.
Yeah.
I did the heart emoji too.
No, I am not looking for chaos or commotion. Okay, here you are. And she
Hello.
just looks you over and okay, bye, Mercy. And
Hi
she
there.
just looks
I'm
over and
Jeanette.
she just like kind of like she's not really stomping because you can't really stomp in heels, but she's pulling it off somehow. And she comes over and she stops a few feet away and she huffs and she looks you all over and she's like, Pepper, these aren't Pepper. Pepper, what is going on here? Well, you see, ma'am, I went and gathered, I thought I was gonna go get 3 nobodies. Yes, Pepper, you were supposed to get 3 nobodies. I don't know if you've realized this, Pepper, but you have returned.
If
with
I
2
might
more.
interject.
Yes. Can I help you?
Hello, I am Johan Klarstein. I have come here, and he brings out again the invitation to show it. You have a lovely home, and I must say Pepper did a fantastic job accompanying us through the streets of your fine village.
Very reliable.
Mhm.
Yes, very informative.
And you have a lovely town here, and a lovely home. I'm very happy to be here. It is a delight to meet you. And he bows very low.
Mm-hmm. She blinks. She seems to take a moment, and then everything just seems like it's like turning a coin over. It's just like flipping it, and she just like immediately just like curtsies low as well. It's like, oh, Klarstein, sir, how nice of you to come. I didn't think you would be here until later today. Oh my goodness. You have just come so early. My goodness, what brings you here so early? Pepper, I didn't know you were bringing Klarstein. Anyway, it's so good for you to be here. I thought you
Oh,
wouldn't
I
be
do not
here
mean
until
to-
the party later.
Oh, I did ask if I could come a few days earlier, just to have a little bit of peace and quiet to look over the library. I do not mean to impose, so I would return later, if you prefer.
Oh, no, not at all. I wouldn't be think of putting you out of sorts. No. Here, I'll give you the Pepper. You can just stay here with everybody else. I can give you the tour of the grounds and everything. I could show you all around before the party. I don't think you have to leave. That's ridiculous. Like, who would ever think of telling you to leave?
Oh,
Really, who would?
I think Johan just kind of pomps Bob on the back with his tail, just subtly.
Was that a real question, or was that a rhetorical one?
Never mind. Never mind me. I'm just being silly.
Okay.
But I think Johan will. I would be glad to be taken on a tour of your lovely establishment here. Do I take? I detect there's a bit of a tension here. Were you expecting more help?
Oh, yes. Well, it's I usually don't like to ask for help last minute, but it's just, when things just suddenly come up and whatnot, it's just how things are, and I do try to be prepared, but I was just hoping to, get people in last minute, but things just happen, and I suppose if three is all we have, then three is just all we have, and just going to have to make do somehow is all.
Well, since I seem to have put you out a little bit, allow me to offer my own in assisting you.
Oh, no, you work here, a Klarstein? I would never hear, my goodness. You working?
I do have a good bit of experience in running an estate. I can help with planning or more clerical duties, if perhaps. It is perhaps the least I could do to put you out so by coming in so early.
Do you want to roll persuasion?
Sure. That is a 19.
Oh, sure. Okay. Well, she laughs as she does it. She looks, but then, she looks a bit thoughtful, and she's like, well, there are some, well, this is usually what I call nobodies for, as I'm sure the others can attest. They're often very good at keeping track of things and counting and clerical stuff, as stated, but I suppose if you don't mind, and who else would be good at keeping track of such a place as a manor and estate as a Klarstein? She does seem, she hems and haws it over for a little bit more, and just like, well, if you're sure, I suppose I can't quite turn you well.
Oh, I am absolutely certain, my lady.
Well, very well then, if as for the rest of you, and she's gonna reach into a pouch she has at her side, which I didn't draw because I forgot about it, but never mind. And and she takes out a clipboard, and she takes a pen, and this is probably the most technology you've seen so far, is the fact that it's one of those clicky pens and it's not a quill pen. How much technology's in this town. She clicks it a few times and looks at the rest of you like, well, before we all start here, now if you could all give me your names and your pronouns, I'm not having any misunderstandings as far as these things go. So now, if you will start, please.
Well, if you do not mind, if I will just share my name and pronouns. But I cannot give it, obviously. But my name is Johan, and I prefer he, him.
Yes, of course. And, because she had motion to Bob, and then you speak up, and she's like, oh, right, yes. Kind of like, because you'd already given your name, but she's like, polite, it's like, nods all the same, and then she looks back to you, Bob, and it's like, yes, now you, if you don't mind.
You may call me Bob, and my pronouns are he, him as well.
All right, and she motions to Jeanette.
Hi there, I'm Jeanette. I believe my pronouns are she and they, but I am not a girl.
Very well, this is fine. And as she goes to write down, Pepper chimes up, I'm Pepper and I go off as she, her too. It's like, Pepper, I already have your name and pronouns, but thank you, Pepper. Oh, right, sorry about that. And she writes it all down, and she puts that back in her pouch, takes the front paper off, folds it, puts it back in the pouch. Now then, that's Pepper's voice. I'm having to switch too much.
You're good.
I gently pat you.
The DM struggle.
Experience.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. Now then, I have everything should be on the rest of this clipboard, and all you need to do is follow what is written here. We just need stuff for tonight, mostly. If you could set up things for the following nights, that would be wonderful. It is not mandatory, though, Sir Johan, did you wish to help out now, or did you want to go on that? I can show you around first.
Perhaps a tour will allow a bit more acquainted with where everything is, and that should assist in preparations later.
Of course. Now let me just give this to them. And she just somewhat shoves the clipboard to you, Jeanette. She's like, here, take this. This is yours now.
Okay. She takes the clipboard.
Okay,
May I see that clipboard, Jeanette?
Of course. She hands it.
Is the pen there?
Yes, the little clicky pen is there too.
Cool. Bob just looks over the clipboard while just casually taking the pen and just clicks it a few times.
Okay. And before I read you the clipboard, she is also going to reach into the pouch and she hands you each a standee speaky. Now these are for the job. I am going to be expecting these back, but since this is all somewhat being rushed a little bit, these will help you keep track of what's going on, and if you need to split up, you can still stay in contact with everybody. Nobody needs to get lost.
Of course, of course.
Idea.
So you all get a standee speaky, and Pepper is getting one too, so you will also be able to communicate with Pepper.
Nice.
And because these things, I believe, don't have a range limit, so yeah, wherever you go, you can talk to each other and Pepper. So yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Is this
sorry.
one of
Was
these
I
other things you
doing
do?
that a bit too much? Sorry. I'll stop.
Do you want to roll
that something you
insight,
would also-
Fable?
Sure.
Jeanette is looking like, is
ooh,
that something you
ooh.
also do for fun?
That is a 21.
Okay.
Ooh.
21 insight.
Okay, so you see her eye twitch a little bit along with her smile, but she manages to keep her expression fairly neutral. It's like,
Bob just has just a genuine innocent smile.
Can I, Jeanette goes looks over at Bob, is like, is that something you also do for fun?
On occasion.
Okay. And she looks kind of thoughtful for a second, and I'm just gonna roll a d10. That's a 9.
Oh.
She also
Oh.
pulls out a pen with a little
Oh.
like just... Oh, I see what you mean. This is quite fun. Oh, wait, here, right?
Well, now
it's
that you're all to it, we're just gonna. Sir Clarstein, if you would follow me, please.
Of course. Uh,
And she just kind of storms off with Johan to start the tour, and leaving you two with Pepper, who is also still there, who is just. I'll let you go off of your insight.
yeah.
Fable for Bob for Pepper as well, even though it's something because she's not exactly hiding it. She is just sweating bullets. She's just looking so nervous, and just like as she's leaving, she's like, I think that went well. Nobody's been fired, so I'm going to say that went well.
I think that went very well. Here, why don't you try clicking the pen a few times to ease your nerves while you walk us through what we're doing?
She just starts clicking the pen like mad. She's just like, click, 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 click. There's so much stress to work out there. You're kind of amazed she doesn't break the pen.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Funny.
Wow. You are nervous. How about let's walk. Let's walk and talk, and we'll get started. Yeah. Sound good?
Okay, that sounds great. We do need to get started. There's only like over several hours until the party starts tonight. I mean, several like 5, 6, 7. There's hours. There's time.
Well,
Wait, where'd the clock
how
go?
much do you have? Well, that's all right. How much do you have? Anything ready so far? I mean, it's a party. I mean, it is a party. They're not too difficult to put together.
Well. So far we've got tables and chairs. We've got something for like all the food to be on and everything. And well, it's just we just old stars. I think. Oh dear.
Well, you've got food. You've got the food. You have the guest list. The invitations all sent out, obviously.
Yes. Everybody knows they're supposed to arrive and whatnot, and you've got all the stuff for that we're supposed to get in the budget and everything.
What about security? What do you have? I mean, obviously, a place this big and with a lady that rich, you're gonna want security for a place like this.
Security?
Yeah. From thieves.
Pepper just looks. That's not in the budget.
Not in the budget for security, huh?
I don't think it's.
She must have it on very. She must have it on. Lady here must have it on very good faith that no one would steal from her.
Also, what did Jeanette get with that one, Deedee?
Yeah, I was gonna say this was just as Pepper and Bob started talking, Jeanette rolled her hammer space, and she rolled a 1, and then she rolled a 12 for her. And so 12 is a long chain of paper clips, and when she just keeps pulling it as this conversation is going. And by the time she pulls it out, it the line of paper clips forms the outline of a cactus. And she's like, "Oh, okay. That is not what I wanted." And she puts it away. And
back into the mouth it goes.
All right,
that's
so
okay. That's a 5.
Food, table. What about music?
The music is supposed to be arriving later, as it always does. But I believe. I hope nothing's happened to the music, because the music's supposed to already be taken care. Oh, I hope they still show up. Oh my stars.
I'm sure that'll be if it is a problem, we'll work it out if it happens. If not, then it'll be fine. Jeanette.
Yes.
Tell me, what are your skills? What are you good at?
Well, I mostly handle clerical work and also information databases. But and she looks. She's still smiling, but her smile kind of changes. It's like, I admit I am not the best at it, but I do my best.
Did I say just as to make sure nothing goes wrong? You said you've got tables and chairs and food set up. Yes.
Not the food so much. See.
Not the food.
Not the. We need to. I don't know what happened with the food, but we had food for the guests, and then see, we were just gonna get more because we were expecting a couple of party animals from up north, and I thought we were just gonna get more, but apparently we got none, and I don't know what happened to it.
All right then. First order of business, we gotta get the lady and not lady. Let's get the food.
Okay.
After all, with so many guests, one of them could have an allergy. We need to make sure we have the right food.
That's very true, but
That's a
hopefully
very good point.
you've got everything. Like you got the clipboard there, right? It should tell you
Oh, right, of course.
the budget and
Bob.
everything.
Yeah, Bob looks at the clipboard.
Okay, so do you want to give me, let's see, what, an intelligence roll?
Sure. Intelligence roll. What do you take me for?
If you've got something else you want to roll for Bob.
Oh, that's not actually a good roll. No, that's a 9.
Oh, that's a 9.
No.
Oh, okay, that's a 9. Well,
Bob.
Bob, you deal
Bob,
with this
please.
stuff. Okay, so you're looking this over, you see a list of guests and whatnot. It does seem to be like a fairly decent sized party, like not overly huge. You can't tell too much about the guests. Like these are names. You got a list of names here.
What about a
neat.
history check?
You can do history. Yeah, go ahead.
Where's my
I
history?
will
map?
say that,
There it
like,
is.
Jeanette rolled her hammer space. She got a 5. She
Mhm.
pulls out a copper.
Oh, that's better.
And she.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Did you
Go
want to
ahead,
go ahead
Jeanette.
with the copper? Because I think I know what you're gonna do with it.
Yeah, she just she thinks she's like got a little like she's still smiling, but she pulls out the copper and just kind of flicks it into the pond. It's like, Here.
Aw. Does
I wish
Oh.
that we would do well at this party.
Aw.
I don't know if it feels fun yet, but I hope it helps. I do have
What
some
matters
magic,
is that what matters is you're putting a bit of positive energy out there, and that's what we need for this.
Okay.
And that was a 15 on the history check.
Mhm. Okay, so with a 15 on the history check, you do recognize some of the names, and these are very affluent people. Like these are people with money, basically. All of them seem to be somewhat local. The furthest name you can see that could possibly be the potential party animals from the north is Klarstein.
Huh. All right. Klarstein, that's probably Johan then.
Are you a party animal because you're a lion and you are attending a party?
Johan's gone. He's not here.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
No, you're fine.
Maybe it just means party animal in general. Like they are an animal and they like to party. Maybe it's not necessarily that they are a lion.
Okay, and
Could be a rabbit and like parties.
that's true.
That's true.
The only other name you pick up on the list is Blackmont.
What?
With my with the 15 history, what do I know about Black Months?
Abby, what would 15 on history tell about the Blackmonts? Because I feel like I should give that to you to say, unless you want me to.
Hi, hello, hi. I am coming in from the gallery.
Abby.
Slam.
Hello, Abby.
Hi, Abby.
Abby!
But what do you know from the Blackmonts? The Blackmonts are a particularly wealthy family that hail from Dreamworkers. I'm trying to remember what the kind of thing would be called. I think what would a Duchess and Duke thing be called?
It could just
A
be
dukedom?
a dukedom, yeah. It
Dukedom,
could also just be
yeah.
Duke and
Dukedom.
Duchess of
Or a duchy.
Blackmont. Yeah.
Yes,
They're
a
both
duchy. That's the one.
Duchy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think at the most with that, you'd just get that general information.
All right, so
Just the basics.
We have a
Right, I
lot.
disappeared.
We have a lot of rich people coming to this party. That means we're gonna want some fancy food. How long is this party supposed to last again? 3 days? Okay.
It's going to be going over the course of 3 nights, and people are invited to stay late, but, leave before the dawn and all that.
All right. We'll probably want. How would you think your lady would feel about a barbecue? Those are pretty fun. No, probably not. A little bit more high. No, these people seem a bit more high.
I don't know where we'd put a barbecue.
Is there going to be a dance?
There will be an area to dance, yes.
Yeah, because you're going to have music and whatnot. All right. What about decorations?
Oh, stars. We're gonna need flowers.
Ooh, flowers are good. Maybe some ribbons.
Ribbons. I like that. I like the sound of ribbons.
Ribbons are good. What do you think?
I will also add just very quickly, Fable, as Bob is looking this over, with the 9 and 15, the names and everything, the very fancy rich place, you see that, yeah, there's nothing down that says anything for security, despite all the rich people coming, which is just like, okay. Also, budgets usually come with a cap, right? Like, you have this much to spend.
Yeah, how much?
You
Is
can't
there a
find
cap?
it. You can't find the cap.
Huh. Okay. No cap
Perhaps
to impress. No cap and to impress the guests, but no security.
perhaps there has been a clerical error. I make errors sometimes, and perhaps they forgot to add one.
That does sound like it. Pepper, do you know what this party is about again?
Pepper stands there a moment. She thinks it's a party that gets thrown every year on the same 3 nights. It's a celebration. It's
Celebration of what?
She kind of pauses and like fidgets her hands together a little bit. Well, I heard it's supposedly celebrating the day the Lord and Lady came into creation.
Oh, so it is what is called a
Oh.
birthday party?
Well, I suppose I mean they weren't technically born as they came into existence, but I suppose technically.
They call it, I believe they call it here in Eichel, they call it when they're like, I don't want to say conception, but so essentially when they first, okay, huh. Wait, so they both at the same time?
I believe so. I mean, I guess she like Pepper just
So
gives
with
kind of
that,
like a shrug. She's like, I mean, I wasn't there when it happened. I just maybe it's
so
just one of theirs and they
wait,
got married on the same day. I
are
don't know.
are they married or are they?
Oh no, they're married. No. There's none of that here. No, they're married. They're
Okay.
not siblings. I'm sorry. I gave you that impression. No.
I was mildly concerned, but thank you for clarifying that for me. But all right, so we're essentially celebrating them. Okay. Okay, well then in that case, if this party is for them, what do they like?
Pepper pauses. She stares a moment and looks around. It's like, well, I mean, she likes fancy things. She likes a variety of things like fruit and things. And start. You think I'd worked here long enough to be able to answer that question? Oh no.
Fancy? Okay, fancy fruits. Okay, fancy fruits. We could do that.
And usually like bright colors and flowers. She's there's some she doesn't like, but it's not too hard to just leave out certain flowers. It's
But you're not sure about it?
Do you want to roll insight again?
Yep. Yes, I do. Please give me a good roll.
I'm also gonna roll inside.
Ah! Nat 1.
Oh no, Fable.
I'm just gonna.
I'm also gonna roll insight just to see because I gotta. Ooh, 19. That's a 16 plus a. Let me just take a picture of that bad boy.
Yee.
Come on, there we go. That's a 16 plus a 3. So what does a Jeanette? Oh shoot! Hello, can anyone hear me?
Oh yeah, there you are.
Okay, good. I saw the green light going, and I'm like, oh no, but no one was talking, so I.
No, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good. So what does Jeanette get with the 19 on insight?
Yeah, 1 second. Okay, so with the 19, Pepper is thinking, like she's trying to think, but she's blanking. There's like even for blank even for a nobody. Like she's like it's just not there in her head. She's just like she's not sure.
All right. Well, fancy fruits are not a lot to go off of. Well, Well, like I always say, the best way to learn about someone is see what they have. So let's go. Let's have a look around.
Oh, okay.
That sounds like a plan.
I thought. Oh, yeah. I mean, uh, we just might have to have a tour in the other direction if that's all right, because I don't know if I
Oh, we wouldn't want to bother. We wouldn't want to bother the lady and her guest. Yes, now so
okay, well,
let's go. Let's
I
go the opposite.
yeah, they went left. Let's go right, and I guess in the end we just all meet back up here at the beginning, and then I guess we all just go at the same time since Sir Johan was not kind enough to offer his own assistance.
Yeah.
So she starts
Lead
leading the
on.
tour that way, and we jump back to Johan.
Mhm.
Who,
So, so what has he seen? Where has he gone?
Do you want to roll perception to see what you see on this? Like, you'll see the basics, but beyond that.
Okay. Let's see here. That is, well, that's a 6 plus a 4 would be 10 for perception. Probably he's busy, half busy looking around, half placating his host.
Okay. That is unfortunately taking a bit of effort because something does seem to have her ruffled, but she's at least doing the whole like polite guest thing. Like, she's none of this is directed at you. You've given your name. She's like, "Oh, this is a guest."
Mm-hmm.
Or someone who's not hired help, so it's just like, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, just trying to, run the diplomatic route for this, to being a good guest, commenting, making small talk, but, like, what all is in this palatial estate here?
Okay, it is grand. It is big. And out of curiosity, is Johan still taking the broom?
He's probably switched it out to walk around.
Okay.
But he might use it again if he gets tired.
That's fair. Okay, so like you're walking around, she is just showing off like, like the grand hallways, and there's just like there is nothing boring here. Like, there's either reliefs or carvings or paintings or a statue or something. It's like there
he's
are
asking after like her architect's inspiration for like this little bit here. Like he's trying to engage her in conversation.
Okay, it definitely does work. Like, it takes a minute, but she's just like relaxes at least like a little bit. It's hard to tell because also, entertaining a guest as well. So there's still going to be, some there, but like she'll talk about like, like different things and different inspirations and like different things she tried, like because you get to pick up, like, this is just something you'll pick up from how she's talking about it, is this building didn't just, exist. It didn't come into existence. It was built. So it's just like, had to go with like these different artists, different architects and carvers, and just trying to find different things and seeing what will work and whatnot. And it's just like, and as she's showing you, the gardens that are, in the center of everything, because part of the middle bit just kind of opens up and there's another fountain just in the middle there, and a few smaller ones that, are actually smaller fountain size that you expect as opposed to the huge one. And as she's talking about that one, you find out that, she kind of diverted a river to, put water in all the fountains on her estate. So that's where all this water is coming from. She diverted a river because she wanted fountains.
Oh. It doesn't seem to have, I hope it has not affected your local agriculture too badly.
She just kind of sniffs at that. She's like, I'm sure it's fine. After all, the grounds, well, a lot of the farmland here was struggling for a while anyway. It was hard for much of anything to grow other than the forest, but everything is doing fine now. But they didn't need the river. So I took the river, and now it's going to a much better use, which is my fountains, as you can see.
Oh, absolutely. They are lovely fountains.
I know.
I feel like Bob and Jeanette are learning this like at the same time from Pepper.
Yeah, just on the other side of the building, because like I said, it's like a wide garden, so you're like on the other side of the building, and Pepper's just like, and well, I think she diverted a whole river to, that's where all the water's coming from for these fountains.
She did what?
Well, yeah, she just, had the river diverted so all the water could come here for the fountains.
That's stupid.
Well, I mean, only if we got more, because then we wouldn't be able to have them all going at the same time, and then I'd have to run ahead and turn them on whenever she was coming.
I am feeling an emotion right now.
Rage!
Oh, I am feeling an emotion right now. Let's keep walking.
Okay, no, as through their montage through the town, how'd the town look? Like, you said it was a nice-looking town, but did the people look okay?
The people looked pretty okay, yeah.
Okay.
Everyone-
Genuinely okay?
Okay, yeah.
They
Or
were all
like-
going about their days.
Okay, are we talking like middle class where like they aren't the richest people but they're doing okay, or are we talking poor middle class where yeah, they're surviving but
Somewhere in the middle of those two. Like, there's
Yeah.
not really fancy rich, but nobody looked like starving.
Okay.
Okay.
So, like, and the buildings were okay. Like, nothing, like, some places obviously looked like they needed fixing up and whatnot, but nothing, falling down or collapsing. At least from your general montage through the town, everything seemed okay. Like, not
Okay.
upper middle, but like more lower middle, but okay and whatnot.
Bob is still feeling an emotion.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jeanette's not saying anything, but you get like with Bob's insight, like you get she still got her customer service smile on, but it's like you get the feeling that like she doesn't judge the people she works for. She's not going to do that because it's not polite, but she has opinions
Bob
and she's
is
going to keep
judging.
this to herself.
Bob is free of those shackles.
Bob is judging out loud.
No wonder he
Don't
led
worry,
the
Jeanette.
revolution.
He'll judge for
He
the.
has no.
Don't worry, Jeanette. He'll judge enough for the both of you.
Like, no wonder he led the
Oh.
revolution. He's so brave. He says whatever he wants.
Yep. Bob is going to ask Pepper where the I guess God, I would think a place with this many fountains would have a main room to deal with all like pipes, boilers, water stuff.
She just looks at you. There's a what?
Well, I mean, all the fountains have to get their water somehow.
Well, I suppose oh stars, where would that be?
Don't worry. Tell you what, does she have an office at all?
I suppose she does. Yes. She's got one or two, I believe.
Which one are you allowed in?
Neither.
Neither, really.
That doesn't seem efficient.
It does
If you're
not.
meant to be running this party, you should be able to have access to the materials you need.
Well,
Exactly.
I mean, nothing I need is in the office.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, how well? I mean, if
Everything.
anything's gonna say the stuff she would like for a party, or just so we have a better understanding of the grounds, and if there's any emergencies, that's where you would put anything necessary in an office.
Well, I just stand outside the door.
Well, that won't do. You know what? I'm sure she would. You know what? We
I
need to
think,
make this party as good as possible, and I don't think she would mind if you let us into one of her offices.
Do you want to roll persuasion?
Yes, I do.
I'm
Will it
also
go
rolling
well?
persuasion.
I don't know. Ooh, please be. Ugh. That's
I'm also
actually
rolling
not too,
persuasion.
it's actually not too bad. I got a 15.
Okay.
Ooh, I got a 17, like 13 plus 4.
Okay. And Breaks, what were you saying?
Oh, I think at some point, like during the tour, Johan is asking, just so that I know, is there any part of homes that I should stay away from? A private area, perhaps.
Oh, well, I would like it if you could perhaps not need to go into my quarters specifically, and I don't think you will find anything you need in my offices either.
Oh, absolutely. Perhaps, let's see. Where would where would those locations be? Just so I know,
Okay,
uh, learn my way around here.
Oh, of course, I can either motion to them to their general location now. She goes over to like one of the stained glass windows because of course it is, and
Mm-hmm.
just like nudges it open, and she motions to like um, one of the it's not exactly a tower, but just like one of the building sections
Mm-hmm.
with
One of
the
the wings.
yeah, one of the wings, the dome on top. It's like my quarters are located in the top over there, and that is also where my office can be found. I don't mind if you pass through on the first floor, but if you could perhaps stay out of the second and third?
Oh, absolutely. For reference, for planning the party, how should we allow the guests to know they should not enter this area? Do you have some sort of velvet rope, perhaps?
She just looks at you and she smiles and says, "Oh, don't worry, that won't be a problem."
You have some other means of security, then I take it?
Oh, there's no need for security. That's just people know not to go up there.
But I did not until I had asked you, my lady. Uh, hmm. Well, I will take your word for it now, but I do hope that you will feel comfortable in that if I should take into account any security measures.
Hmm. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Hmm, it's usually not something that has to be worried about, but if it puts you at ease, I don't mind.
I would be much obliged.
Of course, of course. Now then, where were we? Actually, just right here. If you would be staying for all 3 nights of the party, you would be, of course, welcome to stay in one of the rooms here.
Ah, I would, I am happy to make use of your hospitality, and I'm certain that considering the rest of your manner, that the rooms must be exquisite.
She like smiles, gives a nod, and for convenience sake, I'm just gonna say that you were passing by, and this is why she brought it up. And she opens up like one of the doors to the side, and motions for you to look inside.
Okay. Perception check?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is a 9 plus 4, so a 13.
13. It doesn't get any cheaper in here.
Oh!
This is like a penthouse. You've got like
stops here.
No, it's
The buck
like
stops here.
no, it doesn't. It keeps going inside the room. It's oh, you've got plush carpet beneath your feet. There's a few marble pillars. There's a few statues and whatnot. You've got like a master bed with a canopy above it and everything. Like, yeah, it is no cheaper in this room. It is. You're not even sure if you'd find this, in a 5-star hotel somewhere. Yeah, there's flowers everywhere. This room is lavish, and it is apparently your guest room.
No. Yeah, I think Johan lets a little bit of like that just like stunned look come over his face just for her benefit.
Mm-hmm.
God, like what is her reaction to watching his reaction?
She just smiles a little bit more, like she's just like, yes, this is good. She just like, and it's like it does seem like a little bit genuine. Like before, it's like the actual, you gotta be polite and smile and everything, and a bit forced with the stress and everything. But like seeing your reaction, it seems to ease into a bit of a genuine one a little bit more. Like, good, this has been acceptable.
Oh, you have obviously spared no expense. These are most generous accommodations. Thank you very much.
Of course, a guest such as yourself shouldn't be asked to stay in anything less.
Whew, okay, Gosh, this is ringing a whole bunch of alarm bells for him. Oh, but he's gotta be...
why.
Oh, but he's gotta be a good guest. He really does have to be a very good guest.
Oh, Johan. Johan, my buddy.
Ugh.
I feel like Johan out of all of us is taking like the real bullet here and being the nice one.
Yeah.
Using his fancy boy charm.
Yeah, keep the lady away from the nobodies. Keep the lady happy. Help everyone. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Well, then I shall, if you do not mind, I shall just leave a few effects in here. Just to lighten the load a little bit.
Please, keep anything
so he
you
goes,
wish in here.
Of course. Is there a desk available?
Oh, yeah, it's mahogany.
He... Fine, mahogany.
Of course it is.
Mahogany.
He just, I'm just gonna roll a d10. Let's see, Okay, that's an 8. Yeah, so he just starts, like, taking books. There's another book, another book, another book, another book, another book. Another book. Okay, it goes on in this vein for a little bit until the desk is groaning with books.
Which is a feat considering it's mahogany. This is a solid-ass desk. You could put a horse on here and it'd be fine.
The weight of knowledge that it now carries.
Hey.
And finally, he takes out it takes out a journal and a little quill, a little bottle of ink, sets it down, and returns to the lady. So that will be for later. But now, is there any other place in your fine estate that I should know about? Let's see, perhaps areas where you anticipate the most amount of traffic.
Oh, yes, of course. Just this way. And she starts, leading off. I will say, she glanced, she waited, this whole time, while you set up all your books and everything. Didn't say anything. And, waited. And she, gives, a pat, a quick glance back at your books, why did you bring so many books? Why? This is a party.
Does she
brought
say
books.
that? Does she
No,
say that?
she doesn't say that. She just has this look on her face. It's just why? Why? And she will, as you're leaving, though, she's like, so many books. I would think you were going to start a library in my home as opposed to attend a party.
Oh, well, I do intend to still make use of your library, if I may, lady.
Of course, of course.
And I'm certain you understand the amount of cross-reference material that would be necessary to have a very good look and make the best use of your library.
Well, yes, that does make sense, yes. But, of course, the library will still be where it is later. But for now, I will show you where the main foot traffic will be, and this way.
Absolutely. It would be a delight to see more of your home.
Okay, and so you go that way, back to the other group. Here's the fountains that are powered by a river, and just pointing out all these other different things, and it's all this time, I'll let you go off of passive perception for this, because with the tour, it just would have been noticed. There is nobody else here. It's you don't see any cleaning staff, you don't see,
I'm gonna
servants
roll
or
an,
anybody.
I'm gonna just roll an extra perception,
Okay,
just to be,
yeah.
just to see, even with passive,
Mm-hmm.
the moment he's noticed it with passive, he's gonna be this is really odd. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, very fair.
Oh, that's much better. And sorry, perception. Okay, that is a 16.
So okay. And what are you looking for in particular?
Just that, is it genuinely this empty? Are they the only ones here?
Okay, and with a 16, you're not even seeing like finger smudges or anything. Like if people were going through here, you'd see, like foot marks or something. Like maybe the rug would be over here would be, tweaked a little bit at the corner. Carpet would be, carpet would show footwork even if it is, like tightly woven.
Yeah.
You're not seeing finger smudges. You're not seeing anything. This place seems empty. You're pretty sure the only other people here are Johan and the lady, and apparently her husband somewhere. Maybe he's not in right now, but
I was wondering about that.
Any hint of like? Well, obviously not. But man, not even the husband. Huh? If gonna say even with nope, I can't even think of a good joke. It's empty in here. It's really empty in here.
oh well, it's a really big building. It's you just maybe just don't really run into people.
Consider solid gold tumbleweed tumbles through.
Yes, it just goes tink, 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 tink.
Bob just follows that with his eyes for a moment. Just okay. What about?
Oh, you go ahead.
No. Sorry, Jeanette. You go ahead.
I have not been outside of Nomads before. Is this not typical?
For rich people, no. They usually have a big staff, at least for cleaning. At least for cleaning, and again, security. Where is the security? Nothing. I see nothing.
That's right. There's not even dust here.
It's not even dust. Does anyone actually live here? And Bob's actually gonna yell that down the hallway.
And it echoes a bit. There's some nice acoustics and whatnot. And Pepper just looks at you, looks down the hall, and is like, I mean, I'm here, and unless the Lord's out, I mean, I guess he's here too. And I mean, I don't know where the lady and Sir Johan are, but they're
Okay,
somewhere.
wait. The Lord is here? Where?
He might be up in his study, or I actually don't know where he is. He actually might be out today. Well, no, he would be in since it's the party tonight, actually.
Question for you, Pepper. Is he the kind that... Is he like the lady, or is he worse? Or on level?
Do you want to roll insight?
Yeah, I'll roll insight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling another insight.
Okay.
Just 10.
10.
Okay, that's a 9.
That's a 9. Oof. Okay, so neither of you really notice this, but the most you notice is Pepper gets a little quieter. It's like, well, I mean, he's fine. He and the lady, they're fine. They're just really busy, and sometimes folks get stressed about stuff, and
Getting a little quiet there, Pepper.
oh well, I don't want to be too loud. It's
I'm gonna take a guess and say that we probably best we don't run into the Lord while we're working.
I mean that might be a good idea.
All right,
Just
then.
I mean maybe yeah.
Okay. Well, for now, let's worry about getting everything ready. I don't imagine you know what the Lord likes at his parties.
No, well, I mean, he usually likes a feast. More of I get. Well, see, the last few ones he just kind of, I don't know. He didn't seem to enjoy the last few ones, so I'm not sure really how to fix that, and I'm supposed to fix that, and I don't know how to fix that.
What'd you do last time?
I mean, I helped with, like, I got the food and I worked with everybody and we got it all set up, and I thought it was all successful and everything, but he just kind of sat there and he didn't do much of nothing and didn't really eat, and I mean, I think he ate because, I mean, it was a long time to just be there and not eat, so I'm assuming he ate. I couldn't really watch him the whole time, the party and everything, but he just didn't seem to be enjoying himself, but maybe he's just got one of those faces, where you think somebody's not enjoying themselves, but they are.
But you're saying the last couple parties didn't go great?
Well, I thought they went great, but he just didn't seem to enjoy himself. The lady
Perhaps
I
he's
thought was.
smiling on the inside.
Oh, see, maybe that's it. See, maybe he's just got one of those grumpy faces.
Maybe it's time for something different. Have you been doing like the same kind of party each year?
Sort of, and they've all been they've all been successful, except he just doesn't. I mean, I'm not. I don't know. I think he liked them at first. It's like he was always there, and when they would dance and they would enjoy the food, and it's just I guess not so much dancing.
Maybe we just need to add a little spin on things then.
What did you have in mind?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'll know until I know a bit more about this lady.
Okay. Well, the office that you said you wanted to see is just right here. It's in this wing. We just got to go up to the second floor.
All right then, let's go.
Okay. Well, you said she'd be okay, and it's just for the party. So.
Right, it's for the party.
Right, it's for the party.
We need every resource available in order to do our jobs correctly.
And we want to make them happy.
That's true. I do. Oh, yes, that's very true. And just want to make them happy. It's going to make them happy. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great.
Deep breaths, Pepper. Deep breaths.
Oh, deep breaths. And going up the stairs. Here we go. Yep, I got this.
Remember, keep clicking that pen.
Oh, yes, I got the pen. Click, 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 click. She's going like mad again. And up the stairs you go, and goes down the hall, and she just keeps clicking, and it seems to calm down by the time you guys get there, and she just stops in front of the door, and it's Toon logic, very imposing door. It's just a door, and so well, here's one of her main offices. It's just like I just see it. Well, I guess I don't need to knock because she's not there.
Is there a keyhole?
There's a keyhole, yeah.
Can Bob look through the keyhole?
Yeah, though as you do so, Pepper's just like, well, I mean, you can just open it. It's not locked, but you can peek through.
Doesn't even lock the office?
Well, no, I know I'm not supposed to go in there.
Bob tries the doorknob.
Click, it turns.
I do want to say, like, at some point... Oh.
No, you go ahead.
I was going to say, like, Jeanette kind of, like, stares at Pepper. She's been staring at Pepper for a bit, like, ever since that one insight where that she rolled, like, and she eventually just kind of, like, looks at Pepper. It's like, Pepper, are you worried about making a mistake?
Oh, well, I'm very worried about making a mistake. I mean, I know I've been working here a while now, and it's not like I've done something to get me fired. But I mean, I'm the only one here so far, and this is the reason nobody else is working here no more. But I mean, it's not like nobody ever works here no more, because I mean, you're all here, and we've gotten help from no man's before, but it's just, I just kind of, I mean, I'm worried. I don't want to make a mistake. I kind of like, I mean, it's stressful, but I kind of like my job here. I don't want to,
I will say from my own experiences that if anything goes wrong here, I don't think you are going to be the cause of it.
Yeah. I just rolled a hammer space, and that was a 10. And she pulls out a stress ball and just hands it to Pepper.
She takes it, just like squeezy, clicking the pen on the other end, click, 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 click. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is quite nice. I should have looked into one of these before. This isn't too bad.
Yeah.
I should have taken it
the
into
stress
account
ball
too
is
at the
shaped.
same time.
I'm just going to make it.
Is it
I was going to say, the stress ball is shaped like a cactus.
Yes!
Good.
Yes.
And she does
or investigation.
She does also say, like, before the revolution, I made mistakes all the time, and they tried to fix it. And it took a while to learn that it's okay if you make mistakes.
Everyone makes
as long
mistakes.
As you ask for help when you need it. Yes. You need to learn to ask for help. Sorry, I keep interrupting.
No, I'm sorry. I keep interrupting you, Jeanette. You go ahead.
It's okay to ask for help if you need it, and we will help you.
Well, I'm certainly glad you're here, so I have somebody to ask for help for, because, I mean, it's usually a little hard to ask for help when it's just you.
I hear that. But also, the best thing about mistakes, you get to learn from them.
Oh,
that is correct.
That's very true. That's true. And I suppose maybe I've been doing a bit of that without knowing, because, I mean, I'm still here, so that's That's gotta count for something, right?
But hey, Pepper?
Hmm?
Pepper?
Hmm?
Just learn this to heart. You can't learn from mistakes you didn't make.
Oh, well, oh, well, I suppose so, but I mean, it's hard to tell what's your mistake sometimes, because sometimes you don't even know you're making a mistakes, and these things just happen.
Hmm. I'm gonna have a look in this office now, so that way we can make this the best party ever.
Okay, so you open the door, and that is an 8. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, Fable, but
it's an 8.
yeah, you open the door and you go inside, or take
Do
a
I
look
see
in
anything?
first, or
Yeah, I'm
it's
looking first.
okay. You're looking first. Okay, there's a couple of bookshelves, a few desks. One of them you see is like mainly the writing desk. The other is holding a few plants and whatnot. Um, this place seems a little different than the rest. It's a little warm in here. It catches the sunlight. There's no stained glass windows in here. It's all actual glass, although it is I don't remember the right term. It's like the riveted glass, so like it's not solid. You can't really see out of it. It almost looks like ripples in the
Oh,
glass.
okay,
The
yeah.
curtains aren't closed though.
The curtains are open. They're deep red colored curtains, and they're drawn to the side, letting the sunlight in.
I was gonna take the clipboard and clicky the pen.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so open windows, letting light in, and with red curtains. Okay.
Okay, this.
Tell me, guys, what else do you see in this room?
I'm just gonna
Okay.
roll a perception, maybe.
Yep,
Like,
yep.
What speaks to you about this room?
Well, it's
So
nice
far,
and tidy.
it is nice and tidy. So this party needs to be clean. It has to have good lighting. We're gonna want good lighting.
that
We're
was
gonna
a
want good lighting. And if we stick to the ribbons, then let's make them red.
Red's a nice color. We can even get one that matches the lady's dress.
That'd be good. What
Okay,
does the Lord wear?
They were kind of the same colors, kind of
Both
like
red?
red, orange, and golds.
Red, orange, and gold. Okay, let's try some complementary colors to that.
Sure, that sounds good. And Deedee, you don't get much more with that 10, though you do see some, like, as a bit of a break from the marble, you do see some little bird sculptures here and there, and some seem to be made from, well, no, not the bird sculptures. There's little pieces of amber.
it would appear she likes rocks.
Oh, well,
Tiny
I
rocks.
mean, it's well, it's a poorer gemstone than. Well, actually, I mean, amber can come from a tree. It's not even a crystal. That's a little odd. She's usually more of the expensive ones, you know. I mean, it's not a. I
Wait,
mean,
Amber, where'd you see it? Where? Oh, there?
yeah, you see, like, you know, like when you have a quill, it usually has this little holder.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to be made of amber. And it seems to be on like little accents around the room, so it'd be more picked up with a 10 than an 8. So
Is there a quill in the little amber quill holder?
mm-hmm.
Why?
It is a black feather.
Bob is going to hand the clipboard and pen to Jeanette, and I kind of want to roll something as Bob takes a tentative step into the room.
Okay.
Maybe like, I don't know, stealth, like keeping
Yeah.
light on his feet or something.
Yeah, you can roll
This
a
is
stealth.
just
Yeah.
this
No, I
just
get it.
seems
Yeah.
too easy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that is that. Okay, so in total that would be I have to do math in my head.
Mm-hmm. You can have Dice Parser do the math if you want.
No, I got it. 17.
17? Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, you step in, there's no, like, you pretty much just quietly step into this room, you know? Nothing alerting anybody that you're there, just a good little step in. As you step in, you do notice one of the windows is open.
gonna make another perception.
Okay.
This time, I think I'm gonna go for here. Like, he's keeping the ear out.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, please be better. Please be better. As a math. 13.
13. Okay. With a 13 listening, you hear kind of like a ruffle of feathers. This soft little click clack noise.
Any direction?
Coming from the open window.
Bob is just gonna, still keeping light on his feet, just quiet. He's just gonna walk up. He's gonna stay behind the desk and just peek over to see what's at the window.
You see a little raven.
Oh,
Just sitting on the
Does
windowsill.
does the raven see Bob?
No, it's just sitting there right now. You rolled a 17 and the bird's just sitting, so it's just like just sitting there or standing on the windowsill technically, preening its wing, ruffles its feathers a minute.
Bob is gonna reach over and take the quill and the quill holder.
Okay. So you reach over, you pick them up, and the bird looks over at you.
Oh, there you are. Hi. I'm so sorry to come in here. Bob is just kind of like moving he's like about to pick it up, and then he moves his hand as if he's just kind of brushing the feather a little bit, just out of like curiosity. Then he sees the bird, notices him, just, oh, hello. I'm sorry, I know that this is the lady's office. We're trying to, I don't suppose you understand me, do you?
Raven just looks at you, ruffles its feathers a bit, and he just gives a caw.
Huh. Is that a yes or a no? Maybe? Well, you don't seem to be upset with me being in here. Okay. Well, I'm just having a look around to get an idea of what on the off chance that you do understand me, because really anything can happen here. Me and my friends here, we're trying to help with planning the party for tonight and the next couple of days, but we don't know much about, well, I don't know much about what the lady likes.
Can we see, can Pepper and Jeanette see, Bob talking to this raven?
Nope, not from your angle, no. So Bob's
I was gonna say,
talking out the window to something. Well, you heard the caw-caw, so you can probably assume something in the way of a bird, but yeah, you can't see it.
Oh. Bob, who are you talking to?
Oh, there's a bird at the window.
Oh, well.
And the bird talk back?
He's just been, well, he's talking more like a real kind bird was. He hasn't really said word. Is this a real kind or a toon kind?
This is a real kind bird.
Oh, it's a real kind bird. Bob is gonna calmly and carefully just walk around the desk. How's the bird looking? Because Bob's gonna just slowly approach.
Okay. The bird ruffles a little bit, but just stays where it is, kind of straightens up a bit, lifts its head looking at Bob curiously, but doesn't seem to be too bothered by Bob. It's just like, okay, you're coming over here now. Yes, and?
I think, let me check Bob's gonna check his pockets real quick. He should have, yes, he does. He's just gonna take a bit of rations, which in this case is just snacks. He's just gonna take some out, some in his palm, and just holds it out.
Okay.
You want some?
He looks at the snack and looks at you, and then actually hops over from the sill to your arm and starts eating out of your hand.
Oh,
all
right. So you've definitely been fed by people before. And this window's been held open. Don't suppose you know the lady, do you? You seem like a smart bird. Well, actually, all of you are smart birds. What am I talking about?
Bob, may I try something?
Sure. Seems friendly enough.
Jeanette kind of walks into the room, and Jeanette is Jeanette's a druid. She's going to see, do I cast? Trying to remember if it's animal friendship or beast bond. Oh, it's beast bond. Yeah, that's when you can tell. So she's going to cast Beast Bond, which is a first level spell where you establish a telepathic link with the one beast that you touch and that is friendly or charmed by you. And if the spell fails, if the beast intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails if the beast intelligence is 4 or higher. Till the spell ends, the link is active while you and the beast are within sight of each other. Through the link, the beast can understand telepathic messages to it, and it can telepathically communicate simple emotions and concepts back to you.
Okay.
And it also gains advantage on attack rolls against any creature. So she just wants to see, like, ask the bird. Is it the bird knows the lady? Maybe that can help. So
Okay, but
and I can
it
copy and
fails
paste
on a higher than a wisdom 4, right?
Yeah, or intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay. Okay. You cast the spell and it fails.
Oh.
That's not surprising. Ravens are very smart. Baba's pet is, while the bird is eating out of one hand, he is just giving it a little, gentle little pets on top its head.
It definitely leans into it a bit. The bird does look to you though, Janet, as you cast the spell and it fails, and it tilts its head towards you a little bit. It's a little difficult though because it is currently getting scratches, and it's like, I want to look. It's like I want to look at you, but the pets are over here, and that's leaning away from the pets. Oh, this is difficult.
Oh. Good bird.
Baba's having a good time. Baba's made a friend.
Mm.
I love this bird. I think it wants to tell us something, but I don't understand what.
Huh. Don't think I have anything to really talk to it. Do I? No, I don't think I do.
Oh, I am a fool? I'm Bobo the fool. I forgot she's Frankenolly.
I was gonna mention it if you didn't.
Forgot.
No, you're fine.
I just played a game with Philippe, who's a Warren, and I'm like, oh yeah. I speak with animals, son of a bitch.
Yes, don't you? You just have that, right? I mean, there's a limit to how many.
I
you can
just have
cast,
that. It's not
cast
even
it,
a spell slot.
Yeah.
I hand this to you.
If you could,
I do speak with animals.
Yeah. And that's just like you just speak with animals, right? This is how it works.
Yeah, it's just one action. It goes on for 10 minutes. Like there's no like it's like the knowledge and like what the beast can say is limited to how intelligent it is. But yeah.
Well, you at least have a guess
There's
as
no
to how
wisdom
intelligent
save.
it is. Okay, yeah. And so you cast this, and what do you say to the bird?
Hello. Is there something you want to tell us?
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Well, now.
Hello.
I wasn't expecting to find anybody in here. Usually guests aren't allowed up in here. Not even Pepper's allowed up in here. Only the lady is allowed up in here.
Psst, Janet, I don't understand what they're saying.
Oh, the bird is... Oh, hello, the bird is... Oh, I am sorry. My name is Jeanette. What is your name, bird?
Oh, I can't give you that.
What did they say?
They said they cannot give me their name.
Can they share it? Or can they let us know it?
Can you share it and let us know it?
Well, I suppose that's a loop around that's always worked before. I am known as Charcoal. If you wish to call me such, you may know it.
Okay.
Wait,
the bird says his name is Charcoal. What are your pronouns?
Oh my god, that's so good.
Well, I prefer the he's and the he's and the theys, I suppose, but I mean, I don't really care too much for them at all. But if you
Oh my god, his name is Charcoal.
They said they're a he they. I am also a they, but I am a she they. We are looking to help Pepper prepare for the party. Do you know any ways we can help with that?
Oh no, of course not. There's nothing to help with that.
Like Jeanette just like her smile twitches and she's like she relayed that message. It's like that doesn't seem correct because I am here. We were hired to help with this party. Why would we be hired if we cannot help with it? That just does not seem. That seems unclear.
Yes, it often does. But do not worry about it. You are here to help, but it is not your party.
But we are here to help with the party.
The raven just ruffles its feathers at that and takes another bit of snack. Nom nom.
Anything?
If we
Anything?
want to help with, I said we are not here to help with the party. No, that's not true. I said we are here to help with the party, and they said it cannot be helped.
As in that the party's doomed for failure?
I don't know. They were not very clear. Did you mean that the party was doomed for failure?
Well, I suppose it can be. Wouldn't that be exciting? Well, actually, that may be boring. Things that are doomed can end too quickly.
Jeanette repeats what the bird just said, word for word.
Okay. I'm going to assume that Charcoal can understand me.
Charcoal looks at you.
Cool. Are you... If I actually, I think it would be very rude to call you a pet, but are you a companion to the lady?
Oh no, not at all.
But who are you?
I'm Charcoal.
That's it?
Are
Just
you a
Charcoal?
friend? Are you a friend of the lady?
Well, considering there are many types of friend, yes, I suppose I could be considered some form of friend.
Oh, are you one of the friends I see in the movies where sometimes they kiss?
Charcoal considers
I
this a
learned about
moment.
those.
It's like, well, I wouldn't mind a kiss, but I don't know if I'm that sort of friend.
Oh, okay. Do you want a kiss right now?
Does Charcoal want a kiss?
Charcoal's just like looking thoughtful. It's like, well, I wouldn't say no to a kiss.
Bob just
May I
holds
give
out.
you a kiss?
Bob just holds out Charcoal to Jeanette. Have at.
She gives him a little kiss. That was exciting. I've never kissed anyone before.
Ah,
Charcoal gives you one
Did
of
it
those
feel
bird
nice?
kisses in return with like the beak where they go.
Oh, that felt nice.
Oh my god, that's so adorable. I'll say Charcoal. Since you seem to be here to have fun. Care to help us along with however this party goes? Care to help us along?
I could help. I could help indeed.
Good. So what do you think we would find in here that would help?
Oh, well, that depends on your definition of help now, doesn't it? There's a lot of daily affairs that are kept track of in here, and a lot of, well, I suppose that could help, but it wouldn't exactly help with the party now, would it?
Well, it doesn't. Well, let's start with. Don't suppose you know of anything that would say if she had enemies at all? We got told that there isn't any security here. It'd be good to know on the off chance that someone tries ruining this party, we know who's coming.
Oh, no.
Aside from guests.
No, there's no enemies coming. This party will be safe.
You seem very confident about that.
Of course. And the bird literally fluffs up and ruffles its feathers and just stands as tall and proud as, a raven can. And it's just like, of course. It will be safe. There is nothing to worry about in this house.
I don't think that's correct. Pepper worries all the time.
I was going to say. Actually, Pepper, are you still at the door?
Pepper has not stepped in. She's just her feet are right up to the line of the carpet that starts into the room, and she's just looking in.
You want to come in?
She hems and haws. Well, I was told I'm not allowed to come in, so I can just stand here and be helpful from here.
Well, we're in here. What if we told you you're allowed?
Maybe that'll work. And she's keeps looking to the raven, and it's just she's very uncertain, and she kind of gives the stress ball a little squeeze and takes a very, very tiny baby step. She doesn't even make it all the way in the room. She's her pinky's over the threshold. That's her step.
Jeanette.
Oh, Pepper, Pepper.
She smiles a
Jeanette
little.
claps.
Aww. She blushes a little, smiles, and shuffles a little more in. It's like, oh well, isn't this
Yeah,
quite
look
nice?
at you. Look at you. Taking it. Look at you. You're doing so good.
I made it in. Look at that, and everything's okay. Oh well, dang.
Yep. So, Charcoal, just
Hmm.
question. I have a lot more snacks. I have a lot more snacks in here. And I would be willing to trade all those for whatever help you could give us. Whatever help you could give us.
Well, I suppose if you're willing to bribe me, I'm more than willing to help. Well then, all right. And
Are you
suddenly
willing-
you
you're-
almost.
Well, it sounds like you're willing to be bribed.
What can I say? I like food, and I know a fair deal when I hear one. And he starts like fluttering around and like moving a few things about, and he starts turning over what looks like some seashells,
Ah,
which you can go see. And if I have, where did I put it? Ah.
Jeanette, write this down. Seashells.
Okay. And she writes it down.
Maybe we go. Wait. Maybe we go the opposite direction. No red. We do blue. Ocean theme.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That would be very nice.
Yeah, let's do the unexpected. Let's make this brand new. Like you said, they
Wow.
do this. They do this every year. If it's not great this one, then we know not to do it. Then you know not to do it the next one.
If we're doing an ocean theme, perhaps we can have a seafood-based dish. Maybe perhaps sushi or salmon.
Also, these are on the sea, carved into the seashells, by the way.
Also,
Oh.
these are gorgeous. And while
Ooh.
is it I would like to
wow.
make I would like to make a sleight of hand for the pen and the and the pen holder
Okay. Go ahead.
while everyone is looking at the seashells.
Mm-hmm.
Please, please, please.
Come on.
In total, that is that's actually not bad. That is a 16 in total.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Everybody's like cooing over the seashell, and the raven's doing, going around for things. And yeah, you managed to take the.
They are both in his pocket now.
Yep.
Now Bob goes over. After those are in his pocket, he goes over to
Okay. Yeah. Well,
look at the seashells.
like they're very intricately carved, and I'm gonna say that like on the tour, you didn't see anything like this on the tour. Like you've only seen these in this room.
If she likes seashells that much, I wonder why there are not more seashells around the rest of the house.
Might be these ones.
Go ahead, Fable.
No, go ahead.
I don't rightly know. It's not like she can't afford them.
Which
is very true from what you've seen. It's not like she can't afford them.
Unless these are like a special gift from someone.
If they are, I don't rightly know. I've actually never seen these before since they're just in the office.
Hey, Charcoal, how many times have you been in this room?
Oh, I come and go as I like. I've been in and out a few times.
Oh, so do you know what obviously these are shells. Do you know if these are very important?
Well, I suppose it depends on your level of importance and how you would weigh that, but yes, I would say these are actually quite important.
All right.
Are they important to the lady?
I would say they are. I mean, she worked quite hard on them.
She made
She
them.
made them?
I don't know about all of them, but she at least made the one you're holding.
Oh, Bob
She's
isn't.
quite talented.
Wait, who's holding the shell?
Did anybody pick up the shell, or is the shell just sitting there?
I think I might just be sitting there.
Okay, then
Yeah,
it's
Bob.
just in there. Okay.
I still think we should do the ocean theme. I think that would be fun.
Well, I certainly
Cool.
don't see why not.
And we can keep and obviously with all the gold gilding in this place, it'll go well with blue.
you're right. That could look quite nice, I think.
And we could still
Yeah,
have
great
if we have any sort of like choral like design. Wait, do we have time for that? I will find out.
I suppose. I mean, it's still early morning. We didn't montage through the whole morning on the way over, so we certainly saved ourselves a fair bit of time.
Yep. Hmm. Hum. I was gonna take a good look at that seashell.
Okay.
Anything I should roll?
Depends on what you want to know about the seashell, like intelligence or.
Let's just do straight intelligence. Can't go badly, I hope.
You said that already.
Fine then, you know what? No, it's gonna go absolute shit. Let's play with fate. It's gonna go absolutely shit as hell.
I'd say this playing with fate by saying
16!
Okay, so a 16 to look at the shell. It is very nicely done, and you can tell like the shell is sturdy, but like shells still have a degree of brittleness to them. Like this had to have been done so carefully. Like this couldn't have been a first attempt either. Like this had to have been like you don't know how many attempts down the line, because like shells break, they shatter, one wrong line, you can't exactly erase your mistakes here. And this almost looks perfect. Like it is just a very delicate, tiny little carvings relief. And as you look at it, it's probably not the most valuable thing in this place if you go off of gold, but it's probably the thing that you've seen have almost the most life in it since you got here. Like sure, like all the commissions were great. You're sure the artists put, their heart into the work and everything, but this just seems to have something else to it. And as you look at it a little more with how they've scratched away at the shell, you're almost pretty sure that if you put a light behind it, it would glow, like within the shell. It's like almost like it was meant to be a little light.
All right, so just from what I am picking up here, we should not mess with this because if just Pepper, so you don't have a fucking asthma attack.
Oh, don't worry, my lungs are fine. It's just the stress.
Anxiety attack, if you will. Either way, let's not mess with this. But ocean theme, shells.
Okay. And with that decision, we're going to jump back over to Johan.
Alright. Where have they, like, heavily trafficked areas, so...
Yes.
What has...
So you were like, So she takes you to what you're assuming is like, what is possibly the ballroom. So first you go down the hall.
Mhm.
You go down the hall.
Whoa.
To this place.
Whoa.
And much like everywhere else,
Yo.
like the ceiling is painted, vaulted, there are lights everywhere. It is spectacularly lit and everything, and you can easily see like the guests are like this is where the guests come down, they go into this area and whatnot. And then you reach the staircase.
Oh boy, staircase. Oh, okay, yeah.
And it's wide steps, so you can tell like this is supposed to be walked down. Like you're supposed to look at the people walking up and down here. It's like, it's a rich people thing. You go here to see people, to go about and whatnot, and just stand on the stairs and whatever it is they do.
Oh yeah, he's familiar with this kind of layout. It's not quite this decorated.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
because it is again like it's been basically consistent level of wealth basically this entire time, and like you can see like there's a spot over to one side you can assume is where the band is gonna go, or the concert, wherever music is gonna be played is gonna be over there. There's like a specific section for it and whatnot. There's like places to sit. There's already tables up, very lovely carvings, and like with the cloth draped over each of them. You're guessing that's where like the food is supposed to go and everything. And there's like, little chairs and seating, and again, everything is just so lavish.
Like it's like first impressions, like when you enter in, that is the area that is supposed to be like pow, boom. This is the wealth that I have. It has not, yeah, like you said, it's been a consistent level of wealth on display throughout this home. It's I mean, he was born into nobility. This is getting a bit much. Yeah.
Yep, I imagine so, yeah.
Oh, but he is being appropriately impressed. Like, commenting, marveling. Oh, he does take like a little bit longer with carved wood segments, just seeing if it's like maybe something that was imported from the Klarstein barony, because that's what his barony specializes in. It looks like there might be a little bit from there, so maybe one of the local wood carvers was commissioned to do some work. But oof, okay. So
is Johan wondering what the budget is for this party?
Yeah. He's like, okay, this is a lovely setting. I can see that we have good bones for an excellent party here. And did you have a theme picked out?
No, I tend to not go over those things. I've left it to Pepper. She knows how to handle this. She's done it before, and the parties before have been fine. And hopefully the one this year will be fine as well.
From what I've seen, you do not seem to be a woman who is satisfied with just fine. How can we make this party excellent?
Well, I suppose it would have to be in the presentation, the food, the dishes, and, well, the guests themselves, of course, but they know who they are and who is coming. The music is already set to arrive tonight, which should be fine.
Excellent.
Well, I suppose I just don't know for this year. It's supposed to be about flowers this year, I thought, perhaps. Theme of flowers.
Flowers. Something perhaps spring related, or summer? Bower? There's a lot of romanticism, like classical Baroque.
That could be wonderful, yes, and I suppose you know about the spring now, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah. Having lived next to Marchengarten, it's been an element of my all of it.
Yes, I imagine so, yes, although I suppose it's not so much spring here as one would say fall, but that's not to say anything against spring, of course, you understand.
Naturally. And the fall comes with many bounties of its own. Harvests.
Exactly, which is why the food must just be perfect. Anything you bring to the kitchen will, of course, be taken care of. It only needs to be left there, though not that I expect you to do any of the heavy lifting, of course. That is not your job.
But no. But as I've said, I am more than obliged to give whatever help I can.
Of course, but don't feel like you must. Don't strain yourself, of course. This is a party after all, and if party is not perfect, if the guests are not having fun.
Naturally. Ah. So more autumn themed. Like he seems to put in like a bit of thought into it. He's just looking around the room. Does he notice anything like enchanted possibly? Or things that might be enchanted? Like she seemed very confident that the security was taken care of. So he's wondering if perhaps it is more arcane in nature rather than like physical security.
Okay, you can make a knowledge arcana roll?
Sure. That is a 15.
A 15? Okay, you see like little hints and flickers. It is very subtle and it is very hard to pick up on. You don't know if it's to hide for, people breaking in and whatnot, or just, not to disturb the guests. Considering the lady, you're thinking it's probably just to not disturb the guests who might see it. But there's definitely something there. You almost seem to like catch it like out of the corner of your eye when you try to look for it. But there's definitely something magic there, and it just seems to be more along the lines of things like windowsills and doorways and things.
So points of entry, which makes sense.
And there's probably at least one fountain in here. There seems to be something about the fountain as well.
Okay. I think maybe just to gauge her reaction, he's gonna walk over to like one of the windows, see if it's possible to open it.
Okay. You open it just fine. It just pops open, and did you want to roll an insight?
Sure. That's an 8.
An 8? She just watches you, raises her brow a little bit. It's like, well, if you needed some fresh air, and the windows could be opened.
It does seem... The weather does seem very agreeable today. Having a little bit of air. Maybe not all of the windows, but perhaps just a section where guests could come and choose to be in the fresh air, if they so desire.
Yes, that would certainly be possible. It's not outside the realm of possibilities. A window is a window, and if they're to be enjoyed, whether open or shut.
Absolutely. And I must say, as a designer on these, I'm assuming these are all stained glass.
Yeah, we're back to the stained glass. This is all stained glass.
And the design is quite sturdy for such delicate work here.
Yes, there was one of the last things to be put in, but it doesn't matter how many fall through or which ones don't seem to suit at first. You just keep going until you find the right ones. And then, you just get rid of the ones you don't want.
Of course. So I do find a bit of practicality in keeping some of those aside, and just in case further damage is done. That way you have a backup if needed.
Well, then you just get a new one.
Naturally. But what if there's not time, usually? In case of an emergency, but enough of that. This is a lovely dance hall. Now where are you expecting the feasting to take place? Just these tables, or...?
Yes, of course. It's not so much as a sit-down dinner as to enjoy while you're with people.
Oh, naturally. So more in the state of d'oeuvres than
Exactly.
a formal banquet. So, am I to take it that, like, he points to, like, one of the kitchens be located in this direction?
Yes, you are correct. The kitchen is just this way. I suppose you will need to know where it is, but don't worry, you won't be spending much time in there.
Naturally, but having just a general layout of where it is can help planning.
Of course, just this way. And clack, 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 clack. She leads you off to the kitchen and opens the door. And you want to make a perception?
Sure. That's a 12.
A 12? Okay. She opens the kitchen door. Again. This is a kitchen. you expect a mess, you expect, some level of usage. If not for the fact of your earlier role of being able to tell this place had been here for a while, you would think maybe this kitchen was built yesterday.
Oh.
Like there's no soot in the fireplace. There's everything set up and everything, but nothing seems touched or used.
Immaculate.
Yeah, it is immaculate, and everything is just...
Magazine photo shoot.
Oh yeah, you're half expecting, the cameraman to come in behind you or something, like the lights streaming in perfectly glinting off of everything. The least fancy thing is probably the cauldron in the stove fireplace thing off to the side, and it's cast iron. So it's still a proper, stove, but as a result,
practical.
Yeah. But as a result, it doesn't look as rich and fancy as everything else in the kitchen, but that's about it.
Okay.
So like this is a kitchen. It's got everything a kitchen needs. It's just like, I mean, you could probably, like, if not for the richness and fanciness of this, you could probably see Mara's losing their mind in here, because like this is just like the perfect kitchen.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Oh.
But like again, like the wealth is still everywhere in here. It's just like, and again, it doesn't look like anything's been cooked in here. I mean, they maybe just cleaned up after themselves, but yeah.
I'm a little worried about the lack of meat.
The lack of what? You cut out, sorry.
Oh, there's a lack of preparation. Should there not be some, at least, some ingredients already, chopped up and set aside in preparation?
She just gives the biggest sigh and is like, that was supposed to be taken care of today before now, but as Prepper stated earlier, there's just some hiccups here and there, and so we're waiting on the food to be delivered already, which is going to be part of the thing today, is whatever you're able to bring back with you.
Like, he walks over and perhaps gently takes her hand and pats the back of it, like, very soothingly. It's like, no doubt said your capable staff will have it ready in hand. And naturally, I will do my best to assist. So am I to understand that the food will be arriving already prepared?
Well, that depends on you and the other nobodies and what you manage to bring back with you. Or to schedule, I suppose, if you have them deliver it. They might be able to get it done in time, I don't know.
Yes, unless money's thrown around, I suppose catering can be outsourced. That might be the best way to lighten the burden on everyone here.
Well, so long as it's kept within the budget, it's,
Oh, that is an excellent question. May I ask what budget we should keep in mind?
She thinks a moment, and she doesn't take her hand out of yours, but she brings her other hand up and she just like kind of pats it atop yours, the one that's holding hers, and it's just like, it's a little weird, and she's just like, well, now, you might be used to these things. I don't know if you've ever held one of these little gatherings before, but just within the budget to the don't overspend is,
Naturally. Then I say, well, 3 is an auspicious number. I think it would be wise to consult with 3 restaurants and see the higher end, of course, and see what provisions they could provide.
Of course,
for aperitifs.
course.
How many are you expecting? Should we have enough for, say, 100? Or are you expecting more or less?
Oh, 100! How quaint! That's such a lovely little number, isn't it? 100.
That's
Well,
quite
Pepper
right.
has the clipboard. It should have the names and everything really there.
Oh, excellent. I will make sure to consult with her when I back up. Actually, if you do not mind, I think I will just now.
since you have so generously means of communication.
Of course, that's what they're there for.
Well, naturally. So he then lets go of her hand,
Mhm.
steps away, and takes out the standy speakies.
Mhm.
Uh, excuse me, is Miss Pepper there?
Hi, sorry, I almost dropped you for a second there. Hi, how can I help you?
Ah, yes. I have been told that you have a count of how many guests we can expect tonight.
Oh, yes, somewhere in the range of either 250 or 500.
Okay, so that is a good number. So I think we should probably assume for the 500s. That way we have enough for everyone. Pepper, you are more acquainted with the surrounding. What restaurants would be available who could handle a large scale?
Uh, uh, none of them?
None of them. Okay.
That's 500 people. In today. I mean, maybe tomorrow, or like maybe for the third night. But
Hey,
today.
I'm just gonna step in here real quick. Don't mind me. Why don't we just order from multiple places?
I mean, we could do that. We could order from multiple places.
This
I
is
mean,
true.
we could just go to the farm. We could just take all the chickens.
Yeah.
Oh,
Say
not
you-
all
say you-
chickens.
Johan,
The
how
farm-
do you think the lady would feel about seafood?
It's not
We were-
out of the realm of possibility. There is a teleportation circle. We could order things from outside of
Could
the
do
town.
Also, what were you think? Also, we were thinking about ocean theme.
Ocean themed.
Do something like spice it up a little bit. Just like do something a little bit different.
That certainly would be exotic for a land location. I'll bring it up with her.
Yeah.
And naturally, I look forward to discussing what I have learned for the party. But I will speak to you later. And then just kind of, well, it's not exactly hanging up, but puts it away.
That sounds good. Don't have too much fun. He hung up on me.
Mhm.
That's kind of impressive considering that's a rock.
You telling me?
Click.
All right, this is yours.
Oh, thank you.
So, lady, they have it seems they have given some and interested in doing something of an ocean theme. It's not a bad idea. It certainly would show an impressive display of wealth if you were to have things sourced from the seaside, brought here fresh for the guest consumption.
She seems to. Well, actually, we've been going for almost 2.5 hours. Why don't we call a break, real quick?
Okay,
If that's
I'm
all
right here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How can I help
Breaks,
you?
Breaks, I tackle hugger. I got her.
Yeah, great crime rates. We're going to Denny's. Let's go. Oh, God.
But yeah, a break would be nice.
Yes, we've been going for a bit. So, 5:10.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds good.
Ooh.
All right,
Okay,
let's
pause
go.
the recording.
My dog needs water, so I will
Okay,
take care of
yes.
my
Okay.
Pausing
I'll
the
be back.
recording.
Mhm.
I will also be back.
Okay. How y'all doing, Chestnut Gallery? I think it's safe to say that since we're still on the first day, this might end up being more than one part. Hi, Lewis. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so, Abby. Oh. You're just heading hands. Yeah, that's very fair. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Lewis, do you recognize the place in the photos? That's fair. Take your time. Also, is it a land bridge but actually broke as fuck? Yes and no, like not really. I'll message you, Abby. Hang on. Yes, it's in France. That's what I was asking. It's in Paris. Palace Garnier. Don't know if I'm saying it right or not, but yeah, no. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. It's an opera house and not a house, though. No, it's not Buckingham Palace. It's not Buckingham Palace. It's an opera place. Yeah. Hi, Lewis. Did I say it really badly? Is it Versailles? Hang on. I don't think it's Versailles. Let me. No, but that is actually, it is in part. It is in part for Versailles because I think Versailles is the place that actually did reroute a river to power its fountains. Yeah, the gallery. Yeah, that one. This Fable, there is actually a place that did that, and that's part of Versailles. One of the places that this place is also based on. It's based on two places, the opera place and the place Lewis mentioned.
Bob has thoughts.
Can't imagine what they are.
Bob has thoughts.
But yeah, I believe Versailles is the place that actually did reroute a river for all its fountains, and it did not have enough water, so the help had to go through and turn the fountains off and on as people were coming through, because they couldn't have them all going at the same time.
Man.
No, that's fair, Lewis. That's very fair.
God.
But yeah, you're right. You got it in one. Yeah, in the Galerie des Glaces.
Bob has thoughts there, and there are things that Bob wants to do still in that office.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm glad you like charcoal.
I love charcoal. Are you kidding? I love me a raven. I love me a smart bird.
Oh, yeah. I'm so glad Deedee remembered that speak with animals, because I'm like, that one won't work. The intelligence is too high, but you can do another thing.
Smart bird, smart bird.
Smart bird.
Ravens are too smart.
Mm-hmm. Because the second she said the cap, I'm like, oh shit, wait. Slight problem. God, I hope you're having fun.
Oh, I'm having fun.
Yay, I'm so glad.
Bob, oddly enough, is having a bit of fun.
Yay! Wait, I was gonna message Albie in response to your question. So yeah, very close Albie, but like, a little bit, you know. And yeah. As to what you said earlier, I don't know if it will come up until later because, yeah, this is gonna be more than. We're not. I don't know how late we can go today, but we're not finishing this today. I don't think. But yes, I will absolutely let you know, Abby, because I am so eyes. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, that is good. That is tasty. God, this is good. I'm just glancing over this and I'm loving it. Okay. Text message. Actually, I'm gonna be right back real quick too. 1 second.
Okay. Flex.
Faba!
Flex.
Faba!
How's Johan doing?
Like, he's wondering if those spells are to keep, things out or maybe keeping folks in.
Could be both. There's gonna be a lot of thoughts being shared once we get a moment alone.
Oh boy, yeah. Oh. 500 people.
That's a lot.
Oh.
Oh,
They did not plan well for this party.
no. God, yeah. We're gonna have to, like, order from... from all along the coast. Oh, hi, Abby.
God, somewhere in Little Carter probably gets a fucking call as well.
Mm-hmm. Like, exotic jungle. God. I'm wondering if it's, like... Is it a thing where, like, they intentionally get you to violate the hospitality? The laws of hospitality so that they can do whatever they want to you? Kind of deal?
What did it come back, and Abby is yelling in the counter. Someone does not know how to be in charge of shit. So many of the characters are very
doesn't.
vain and are just, oh, you are a piece of shit. I mean, it's like, what, Abby, you know one of my goals for this. I'm so glad she's succeeding it.
I feel like if Ansel were here, he would not hesitate to rip this woman a new one.
That would be something, that's for sure.
Then again, Bob is also considering it, so we'll just have to see how this goes.
Mm-hmm. Even the Cassius in my brain is just, this woman is so much. Oh, she is. She is.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. Bob has chosen violence today.
I can't imagine why. Why would Bob have chosen violence?
Rich lady who's poorly planned a party.
Well, to be fair, it was better planned, and then, some, very rich to-do party animal decided to, come join her party, and now she's panicking. So Bias would die upon entering the house. Good. Oh, I'm gonna mute for a second because I got a snack. Louis, I nearly choked on my food. God damn it, I knew I should have left the chestnut gallery before taking a bite. That's true, you're right. Also, since we've nearly been 3 hours, it's been 2.5 hours, I'm good to go as long as y'all are, because it's earlier in the day for me than it is for everybody else. So, you guys just keep track of you, like, when we'll obviously take more breaks, because, we can go to IHOP instead of Denny's.
Oh!
Or there's an Olive Garden.
Oh. Fancy.
But yeah, I'm good to go for longer than the 3 hours. We can also
Yeah,
schedule this
I'm
for...
good.
Go ahead.
I'm good for however long, honestly.
Okay.
I have nothing else to do today.
Okay. If we do...
And I want game.
That's very fair. Also, if we need to do another day, breaks, I know you've got off next month, but if you're all still good for the 20th, I know I had to shift this to sooner, but that was in part because I didn't want to start 2 new games back to back.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, so...
But I also don't want you to be, like, doing a whole bunch of games on the same date at once.
Yeah, well, no, one will be the day before, and then this would be the next day on the 20th. So it would be 19th and 20th. So I would have almost 24 hours between the two. 12 to 24, depending on when the other one ends. But yeah.
Yeah.
There would be a break.
Yeah.
And if I end up feeling like I don't have the spoons, I'll just let you guys know that I don't have the spoons, and then we could just,
Because, oh boy, this party is super sus.
I don't know why you think it's
sus.
sus. It's a party.
Terribly suspicious.
It's fine. It's just a lovely, fancy, overpriced party.
Bob is still amazed that he did not immediately get killed upon entering that office.
That's very fair. It's just an office. There's no security. It's fine.
So you got a raven friend.
Yeah.
A raven friend who is easily bribed with snacks.
Yeah.
Well, too easily, if you ask me.
I'm sure it's
This
fine.
raven is here for chaos.
It is a raven.
And food.
And food, yes. Chaos and food.
That's fair. That's fair. Bob can provide food. Bob has snacks.
Raven
Besides-
can provide chaos.
Yes. Look, it's like having Tally around, but in bird form.
Oh my god.
Little bird friend.
Little
I'm
bird.
so
No,
glad
listen,
I got to give the bird a kiss.
Oh, it was
Aw.
so cute.
Everyone knows that Tally is a kitty. Tally is a kitty cat.
Kitten.
That's true. Tally's not the bird. Tally is the kibby.
She hunts
Banana's the
birds.
bird.
Yep.
Tally does not hunt the banana.
No.
No, she hunts in that she gives hugs. Sneak
That's
hugs.
true. Bananas. Yep, Abby's on
Yeah.
her. Yep.
Great minds, Abby, great minds.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Banana's the bird. And all of 2 people know about that.
For now.
For now.
For now,
Yep.
Johan has his suspicions.
Mm-hmm. Did it come when she collided with his window?
Yeah! Baseball-sized blue thing, wham!
Wham.
Banana passed out on the yard below.
Mm-hmm. Although also, if you remember, Johan actually remembers from the cat's meow, Banana said, "I'm good at keeping secrets like this."
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was not exactly in the best state.
No, so like I said, when he remembers later under a calmer mind, and maybe when
Mm.
putting things together.
Not, just shoving it down, way down.
Yeah.
God damn it, Johan.
God damn it. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna take one more bite of snack, and then we can resume.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm ready. Deedee?
If is the DD ready?
Deedee?
Is the DD ready? Ready DD?
Deedee?
EBDB.
Uh-oh, did we
EBDB.
lose the EBDB? Okay, you're finishing
Maybe.
snack too, nice.
Ah.
What about that game guy, Pee-wee Deedee?
Pee-wee Herman. Hatsune Miku.
Drink, you're lucky I wasn't taking a sip at that point.
Hey guys, what's going on over here? Oh, she's Hatsune Miku?
Lewis almost killed me, now Breaks is killing me.
They're tag teaming,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
swapping places.
Assassins. Oh, Misuks. Hello, Misuki.
Ah,
You
finger
want
guns
pin
with which I
scratches?
die.
Oh, scratch the kitty.
Okay.
Scratch the kitty.
So I'm going
Oh.
to start back up again, if that's okay, since Johan is currently talking with Flora.
Okay.
And then you can finish your snack, Deedee. Okay, Fable, you get to start again?
Yep, recording is back on.
Nice. Okay, so, what was it that Johan said last?
He was stating that the thought would be that it would be an ocean themed party. So he's saying that to kind of gauge her reaction.
Okay, do you want to roll insight?
Oh boy, come on, Johan, you got a +1 to this. You haven't rolled over a 10 yet.
He hasn't, poor boy.
A 16.
16,
Hey.
there we go. Asking you
Good
shall
boy.
receive. She looks genuinely thoughtful at this. Like, you think this probably hasn't been considered before? And you've given her a good argument for it, and seems intrigued. She's like, and she hums and haws a little bit. It's like, well, if you can procure the fish and other such things and have them
naturally.
brought back, they can be
Yes, yes.
prepared here easily enough before the
Mhm.
guests arrive.
Yeah, we could make use of your teleportation circle or expedient delivery of food. And I do believe seafood, well, it doesn't keep as long, but good fresh seafood will be a delight, especially in a landlocked town such as this.
True, we don't exactly have ports here, but
No.
you wouldn't have to go too far for seafood. And
Do you have any recommendations? Or any preferences?
no preferences per se, But again, the food can be prepared here, so if you simply gather raw ingredients and bring them back or have them delivered, as long as they're in the kitchen before the guests arrive, things will be taken care of accordingly.
Naturally. Should we bring in some chefs and sous chefs?
Oh, gracious, no. There's no need for that. My goodness, you think there's nobody here to prepare the food? If you had arrived any earlier, you would have been able to sit down for a lovely breakfast.
Oh. My apologies. I had assumed that since it was just the three nobodies and myself, that there might be a need for extra staff, especially with 500 guests on the roster.
No, there's no need to worry about that. The food preparation will be taken care of accordingly. We just simply need something to work with. As useful as nobodies are, it's not the same as nothing, and you can't throw a party with nothing.
Well, I can assure you, having worked with one of your recent procurements, that it is in good hands.
Oh, wonderful. Pepper. Sorry, I made the mistake of looking at the chestnut gallery. Oh, I lost my thing. Sorry, Breaks. Could you say again?
He's just assuring her that he knows the nobodies, and she is in good hands.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, stop bad-mouthing the nobodies inwardly.
Well, no, that wasn't. At least that wasn't an intentional bad mouth on her part. It was more like nobodies are useful, but nothing is not useful. It was more of a play on words between like nothing and nobody. It's like nobodies are something useful, nothing is nothing, and I can't do anything with nothing.
Well, then let's go get something. And
yes, of course. As a Klarstein, I know you can trust you can handle these things well.
Bring.
One moment, lady. Hello?
Hi, where are you at right now?
Oh, currently we are touring the kitchens. It does seem very well set to receive food. And I am told that all we need to do is bring the raw ingredients and food will be prepared.
Okay, so we just gotta. Okay, well, we could probably make a call out to some. I know a few places we could make a call out to get. Place has a teleportation circle, right?
Yeah, I mean we arrived via it. It'll have to make its way through town.
Oh, she doesn't have a teleportation circle here. In her place.
That's a very good question. Allow me to ask. My lady, is there a more expedient location so that we could have the ingredients to say a personal teleportation circle in the grounds rather than on the other side of the town?
She thinks a moment, and no, there's no teleportation circle on the grounds, but you could take the carriage if you need assistance in that regard.
I would hate to use a carriage for raw seafood, my lady. It seems a waste of an elegant contraption for transportation. I suppose if needs must, we could perhaps locate some wagons, but it does seem a terrible seafood spoils so quickly, as you know.
Yes, that is true. Pepper.
Can I roll some persuasion, maybe?
You can roll some persuasion.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it possible to give a help action over the standing speaking? Because like Bob's still talking to it, like, oh, she doesn't have one. What a shame. You would think a place like this would have one.
Yeah. What
Okay.
did you get, Briggs?
Well, rolled a 16.
Okay.
With a +6 would be a 22. But if is it okay to roll with advantage?
Yep.
Okay, I think we should probably stick with the 16 because I rolled a 6 for the other one.
Johan, please. But
so
yes.
that's a 22 for persuasion.
A 22. Okay. She hums a minute. It's like, oh well, fine. Yes, there's a personal teleportation. If you must, I suppose the food will be worth it. It really does have to. It's so finicky seafood, but I suppose it will be worth it. I suppose.
Yes. For the freshest of ingredients, I think that in some cases, a little bit of sacrifice goes a long way. If we could make use of a set teleportation circle for the bringing in of the seafood, I think that would make it that much more pleasant.
Well, I suppose so, but just make sure you don't get your feet wet now this way. And she starts walking back to the main room.
Okay, feet what? Okay.
Uh,
Yep. Intrigued, Johan follows, but leaves Sandy Speakies on and just kind of tucks it under like the vest, so so, like just tucks it in like a pocket, not like hammer space pocket, but so that maybe they can listen in.
Okay.
On noticing that the connection has not been dropped, Bob is holding out the standy speaky so the others with him can hear.
Okay. So you're all huddled around the standing speaking. She leads you, Johan, back to the main area where you remember that big fountain is, and it's like all this water just like pouring on in the middle and everything. And it's just like it's really nice and lovely. And she goes over and she takes hold of the skirt of her dress and she sticks out her foot and she presses it to one of the tiles and then gives the basin a light kick and the water just stops. This huge flow of water just stops and just eventually like takes a second to finish cascading down because boy was this a show. And then she just steps up on the rim and you notice that with the water not flowing anymore, there are these little stepping stones across the water, and in the center of it is a teleportation circle.
Oh! I think like Johan is just genuinely impressed at this. What an ingenious arrangement. It's lovely, actually.
I thank you. It's one of my more preferred things of this place. It's right in main sight, and you never know when you're not going to quite make it to the front door, and, well, the next best thing.
Absolutely. That's fantastic. Okay, so if I remember, like he's like doing like a mental map out. Okay, so from here, there's a front foyer to the kitchen. That should only be depending upon how much we have to carry. That's only a few minutes. So yeah, that would be excellent. Is there cold storage in the kitchen, just in case?
Oh, of course. It was just to the side there, just a little bit past the cauldron. You can't see it very easily, as it's a little tucked away around the corner. But once you round it, the door is there, wide open, and you just need to put everything inside.
Absolutely excellent. Then I will make some arrangements once I met back up with the nobodies, to have the ingredients delivered post haste. Now, then, is there any other way I might be able to assist you? For decorations, if we're going with an ocean scene. Perhaps the others have some ideas in that.
Of course, I will. Well, I suppose I will see your accumulations of efforts later tonight. I will trust you with that. I'm sure you'll all do just a wonderful job. But I have a few things that I might need to deal with. But do just let Pepper know if you ever need me for anything. You are a guest here.
My lady, you are a most gracious hostess, and I assure you that this party will be without peer.
You are too kind, but do excuse me. I hope the others won't be too long, but I have a few things to get back to, and you just enjoy your time here. And she just like pats your hand and just like goes and walks off, and you just hear clack, 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 kind of like before, and at some, like she rounds the corner, and it just ends. It is just quiet.
That's new.
Okay.
Johan just kind of like takes a broom, pom, sits on it, and just kind of glides through the hallway just to where she disappeared, and
Mhm.
the sound so abruptly faded out. Like, what's in that area just around the corner?
Not too much. It's like, the usual fanciness. There's a grandfather clock.
Hmm.
Um,
What time is it set to?
it is set to midnight or noon, 12, whatever. Hands straight up.
Okay. Is
It's
it
not
noon?
noon. Nope.
Okay. Just
So,
gonna, make note of that.
okay.
While they were talking, Bob was gonna. I was gonna say while they were still talking, Bob was gonna hand the standy speaky to Janet to hold,
Mhm.
so that way they could still listen. And just very quietly, I'm just gonna have one last look around real quick.
Okay.
And he's gonna go straight to the desk while the talking is still happening,
Mhm. Mhm.
just to have a look.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to make a roll?
Yeah. I guess investigation.
Mhm. Yep. Give me an investigation.
Oh, good luck.
It's gonna be shit. It's gonna be shit. It's gonna be shit. That 13.
13.
No.
Okay. It's not too bad. Again, it's like none of the drawers are locked. You see, like some of them have like little keyholes and everything. They're not locked. Everything's just kind of there. You see letters and papers, very fancy letters and papers. Like none of this is stuff you'd find at an office store. Like you're pretty sure she like ordered this paper made from somewhere. From
Any
something.
names on the papers that stand out?
Um, you'd probably see like Johan's name, like the letter he sent asking to come and whatnot near the top.
Mm-hmm.
Some others, a few back and forths. I'd say you'd probably see one from Blackmont as well, whereas Johan requested to come, this is more of an invitation to the Blackmonts to come.
Okay.
Maybe a bit of like those letters would be a lot shorter, like still purple prose and whatnot, but not the tunishly long ones. A little bit more to the point, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Let's see, what languages does Bob speak?
That's a good question. I got a few.
Yeah, I'm trying to find because I still got his character sheet here.
This is where the languages.
Here we go.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Okay,
Like it.
there's one or two letters uh, in a language you can't seem to understand. So, and those seem to be done in what looks almost like kind of like a reddish orange kind of ink,
Hmm.
almost like amber color.
Hmm. Bob is just he's gonna peek over the desk to see if the others are still listening to the standy speaky.
Yeah. The only one I think that's not listening is Charcoal, who's still with you. And Charcoal's watching you.
Don't suppose you know how to read.
I suppose I do. It depends. Anything in particular?
Bob.
Bob understand him?
If Bob wouldn't have understood, it would have been Jeanette.
Yeah. At this, the Raven will actually give a nod, because, like, wait, you're not the one who's understanding the words, so the Raven will just give a nod.
Okay. Bob's just gonna listening to the conversations happening still listening to the conversation on the standy speaky. He hears that like, oh, it sounds like it's coming to an end. Okay. He's just gonna take a few of the letters that are written in the weird speech and then pocket those.
Okay.
Then gently just close the drawers that he looked through and then rejoin the others.
Okay.
And then be like, okay, if they're done talking, we should probably get out of here.
You don't want to...
All right.
Jeanette, you hear the bird say, you don't want to stay?
Well, we want to get out of the room in order to try to prepare for the party. Do you want to stay in the room?
I might stay for now. I thought it might be fun if you stayed in the room a little while longer.
Why would it be fun to stay in the room for longer?
Because I think we're about to have company.
Oh,
Oh.
yes, she's coming right here.
Cool. How? Do we hear anything from the hallway?
Nope. Not yet, anyway.
I'm gonna have one more look around the room to see if there's anything. Any unique
Are we
sort
in
of.
trouble if we say? Oh, you go ahead.
Me as player Fable have a suspicion that there's a thing in here, but Bob doesn't know because he wasn't in the room with Johan, so I'm gonna make a roll for it.
Mm-hmm.
Please be good,
Jeanette
please be
is
good.
going to ask for charcoal. Like, well, should we be in trouble if we are caught in the room?
Oh, that's a 10, Fable. I'm sorry, you don't seem to see anything. And, Jeanette, you ask your question, and Pepper asks, oh, we're not supposed to be in here. I guess you said we were going to be here. We're supposed to help, but I still think that if we could go, we could maybe go, maybe.
Bob goes over and he closes the door. Everyone out the window.
Oh, well, all right.
Out the window, let's go.
Chop chop.
Okay. Bye, charcoal.
Charcoal
Not
flies
the
out the
first
window.
Not the first time Bob has escaped out a window.
Yep. Windows the best place to. Hey, windows are the best escape route.
Okay,
Escape
so
route.
who here has a climbing speed, and who here needs to roll acrobatics?
All right.
A lot of folks with acrobatics.
Yes, I'm just gonna roll.
I have a +2 in acrobatics. Okay. Ooh,
Right, that is
13 plus 3,
a.
15, 15 plus
Whoops.
2, 15.
Ooh, that is a dirty 20.
Oh, nice. Let me try roll. Oh, there we go. 15. Pepper's not doing too bad.
I got a 16.
16.
that.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay. So, yeah, you all very dramatically dive out the window and then, just carefully climb down. No problem.
Yep, and Bob is gonna leave the window open because it was open when he found it there. For all he knows, she left it open. So,
Mm-hmm.
where did they end up? What's outside?
You almost land right in a bush, basically.
Woof. I love
But
coffee bushes.
yeah. Rose bushes though, so very thorny. You've actually haven't
Ow.
seen very many bushes, rose bushes with this abundance of thorns. It's a little impressive, but with a 15 and up, you all manage to just kind of carefully descend around and just slide out. Turn sideways and just go.
Yep.
You're all paper.
All right. Hey, Pepper. How about let's go to the kitchen?
Oh, sure. The kitchen's just this way. Well, I guess we
Yep,
need
let's
to go around a little bit, but here we go. And she just hurriedly leads the way, just clicking the pen and squeezing the stress ball, and goes around and leads you to, and you're at the kitchen.
Neat.
Mhm.
Don't suppose Bob would see where charcoal flew off to though as they were leaving.
You could
Roll for it?
Yeah, roll for it. The bar's high, but roll.
All right. Oh boy.
I will also roll for it because Jeanette likes charcoal.
That's fair.
Ah.
Would that be perception or investigation?
What's
Perception.
That? It's a.
Oh.
10 again.
Ooh.
10. Oh,
Ooh, 12.
12. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bird flew. You were too busy scaling down, 2 floors and avoiding the thorny rose bush at the bottom.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Either way, they're at the kitchen now.
Yep. And I'm guessing Johan returned to the kitchen?
Yeah. I think just flies back, looking at, gives a good look over at the transportation circle as he just kind of flies over it and heads back to the kitchen.
Mhm.
Did he hear all that on their end?
Probably, since nobody hung up, so...
Just flies in, sits down. So, I've had a tour.
You and me both. This place is weird.
I think it's quite nice.
It is.
It is certainly nice.
It's definitely been made to impress.
Yep, even the kitchen. See, check it out. And she just like motions at the very obvious kitchen you're in.
Okay.
Everything seems
Yes.
brand new.
Oh, don't worry, we've had it all for a couple of years now. I'm not
Hey.
sure how many, but
So we gotta order some food, get
Mhm,
some decorations for ocean theme.
mhm.
She sounded like she was okay with it.
Yeah, she honestly more okay with it than a lot of the suggestions had been taken. So I guess that isn't the right frame. How did you come upon that idea?
Promise not to tell.
You went into the office.
No, Jeanette. Okay, Jeanette, hold on. You and me, we're gonna have 2-on-2 real quick, and Bob's gonna take Jeanette to the side real quick.
Okay.
Pepper's just
Oh.
standing there looking at Johan sweating.
All right, so when someone asks you something for information, usually it's good to see. You gotta make sure that they're not gonna blab on you, essentially.
Oh, so you don't trust Johan not to tell secrets?
Not at all. Oh no. I wouldn't say that. But it's always. I know for a fact that you don't know him, and if you don't know someone, it's always good to just be a little bit wary.
But
Does that
we are
make
working
sense?
together. Should we not trust each other?
Usually that's how it should be, but unfortunately things aren't like how they are back home. But then Bob's also gonna look over at Johan. But yeah, we did go into the office.
Well, if you trust him, then I trust
Yeah.
him.
Is that,
You're the bot. You're the revolutionary.
Yeah, if there was anybody's judgment I trust, it would be Bob's.
I am so grateful for your confidence in me.
seems
yeah,
in the right circles you are more of celebrities than the people you work with, Bob.
I am more popular than I knew. But yeah, I think Bob is just gonna still look around and then just quietly, very quietly tell Johan what they did in the office and what they found.
Mm-hmm. Does
Curious.
Bob mention the stuff he took as well, or does he stay hush about that for now?
For now, he'll
Okay.
stay hush about it.
Well then, I think there's some. Excuse me. I think Johan would also divulge like his what he'd noticed about the arcane security system, apparent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, magic.
I think he'd also do like a little sweep of the room looking for like security in the kitchen as well.
Okay.
Would he find the same traces here as he found out in the main area?
Okay, do you want to make an Arcana check with advantage?
Sure.
Okay.
Stop that.
I will say, like, Jeanette will kind of elbow, like, kind of look at Bob and like, can I mention that the bird?
Oh yeah, we met a bird.
Yes, I got to kiss the bird.
A bird who I think probably knows more than he wants to let on.
Yes, he seems very smart, even though he spoke in a confusing way.
He might blab. Yeah, he might blab on us. We should probably be prepared for that. If anything to worry about.
Okay. Rolled a 18 with Arcana, that would make it a 25.
A 25. Okay.
I got to give the bird a kiss.
It was very cute.
So
What type of bird was it?
It was a raven. But very smart, real kind though. Oddly enough.
Huh. Mostly just small talk as he like investigates the area.
okay, you find so much more magic here in the kitchen. Like
That
it
makes
is
sense.
practically everywhere.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
and
yeah,
you do
yeah.
find, like, as she said, like round the corner. It's like it's like one of those optical illusions that isn't an optical illusion. Like from a certain angle, it just looks like flat wall, and then you take a step over, and you're like, oh, there's a door there. Never mind.
Huh.
And there, as she said it was, is the cold storage, and it is a big room. Like you can easily see fitting enough food in here to feed 500 people.
Okay, so we definitely have the accommodations for the food. Also, we are up to our gills in magic yet.
Oh, well, what kind of magic we talking about?
I think a lot of what's here is primarily for the preparation and serving of food.
Hmm.
But there were also spells around the windowsill and the doorway. She did not object to me opening a window. So I'm not sure if it's meant to lock the windows or if it's some other.
Or she could have been pretending. Don't suppose there's any magic that's like listening. Oh, I should have asked that first before. This will be fine.
Well, with a 25, does Johan notice anything in this cavalcade of spells that would indicate that there's like some sort of scrying or listening spell?
I would say you actually find ones against. It doesn't hinder everything because obviously the standy speakies work and everything. So it seems to be more to keep people from prying in.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. That's the relief to some extent. You know what? I imagine whatever this is gonna... Actually... Bob's gonna look at Johan real quick and give him a long, hard look. Remind me what languages you know?
Well, I know Celestial. I, of course, know Gorlix and Common. I have been studying Dwarvish, so I am more proficient with reading than speaking.
Bob's gonna reach into his pocket and take out one of the letters he cut. Think you could read this?
Well, let me take a
I
look.
found it, and it looked weird.
Oh, well, if it is, let's see. Let me just double check his features.
Okay.
Eyes of the Runekeeper, he can read all that.
Yeah!
Yeah, I was waiting about that.
So, well, first off, does he understand it naturally, or is it something that, his pact steps in for him?
With the languages you have set, it's something your pact is going to need to step in for.
Okay. So, yeah, he realizes he doesn't recognize the language on there, but I think, like, then his eyes actually just start to glow, and it starts making sense.
Okay. So your eyes start to glow, and it seems to be a letter talking about an exchange of goods. It's a little vague on what is being exchanged. Mostly what they seem to talk about is value, which also seems to be a little vague. You're like, it takes probably like a few passes to like understand what this letter is talking about, because it's just like, hang on, despite being in this language, it is also somewhat coded, so you're guessing you need to be the original person to understand it just flat out. And it does seem to be some sort of exchange for wealth, like a payment for something, but it's a payment for something coming in and something is being given out. But you're having trouble understanding what it is that is currently being bought and sold.
It's definitely an exchange of some sort. Is it is it dated? Is it something like a recent exchange, or?
It does seem to be dated to about like maybe 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
And it seems to be talking about the exchange hasn't happened yet. You can tell that much. Like, it's something that's potentially coming up, and it talks about delivery as well.
Well, that's odd.
Wait, it was talking about value?
Value, yes.
How much?
Does it say how much?
It does not.
It does not mention it. Might be something.
No numbers?
No numbers.
Any names?
Any names?
Despite it being signed, both like to and from is very, very chicken scratch. You're guessing that's intentional.
Bob did grab more than one, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
right.
John's got the eyes.
What about these ones? I grabbed a few more just in case.
Okay. Actually, I can take a look.
Okay. You see something somewhat similar. These seem to be dated for the year prior. So these
Okay.
are from last year, but like kept together and whatnot.
Okay.
But again, it seems to be talking of an exchange. This one, again, it's not. It doesn't seem to come down to numbers, but it's more things of equal value.
Equal value, it said?
Something. Yes, much like a equivalent exchange,
Mm-hmm.
a trade, rather than.
I just had a terrible thought of what this suddenly is. But before I share that theory, I don't suppose those dates line up.
Do the dates line up?
If, as Pepper told you, this party takes place same time, every year, 3 days, the dates line up.
Ah, and how many
Does
people are coming to this party?
anywhere between 250 and 500.
500 very rich people.
Uh, having studied as extensively as he has, do those do the dates of the party seem to coincide with any other major happening in Inkwell?
No, not like you can think of probably like a few things, but like it's like one of those things where it's like I've connected the dots. No, wait, I haven't connected shit.
I
Like,
mean,
Well,
I'm not the only one thinking this lady is going to be trading all the rich people, right? I'm not the only one thinking that.
as to my knowledge, there's not been a mass disappearance around this time of year. It would
Right.
Perhaps she's trading something to the rich people.
Maybe, but again, you don't see any other names on there at all?
Nothing I can make out here. They've been very careful. But I can assume that since you found this in her office, that she is one of these. Either receiving or writing.
Well, she might not be writing them anymore. Anyways, I'm just gonna pocket these real quick before I am seen with these. Just quickly folds them up and pockets them. Actually, wait a minute. Why don't you're the one who can read them? I'm gonna give them to you.
Okay. Just tucks them in his hammer space.
Bob gives a thumbs up. Oh wait, maybe keep this with those as well. And Bob's gonna take from his pocket the pen and the pen holder.
Okay.
Just to keep them. Maybe it'd be best to keep them together.
Not a bad idea. Is there anything special about these, like arcane-wise?
I'm not gonna make you roll again, but there is something up with that feather.
Can Jeanette roll for it? Like, can she roll nature for it, or?
Yeah, it's more arcane, but you can try and roll. Yeah.
Oh.
You can still roll.
Need nature to tell if it's a fucked up feather or not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, because I have a higher nature than I do in Arcana.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Ooh, not high enough. That was an 8 plus a 3. That's 11.
No, I'm sorry. It's a very nice feather. You know. It's a nice feather.
Oof.
It's a nice, pretty jet black feather. It's a real kind feather. It's not too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder
But it's
if
not overtly magical?
It's a
you
very
think this
subtle
could be Charcoal's
magic.
feather.
It's a subtle magic.
I wonder if this is Charcoal's feather.
You mentioned Charcoal's. I bet you kissed.
Yeah, I think he's gonna rat us out, to be perfectly honest.
Okay, so if the bird is capable of speech, or were you in?
Well, Jeanette had to use her her thing to be able to talk to him. But if the lady can do that, but if the lady has that as well. So what do we do? What are we doing? Are we still doing this party?
I think we should at least keep up the appearances.
All right.
Um,
Okay. Well, in that case, let's order fish. Let's order fish. If this is something, it'll happen, and then we can deal with it. But this is weird. Why is it always rich people? No offense.
None taken. Johan's still looking at the feather.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of a subtle magic on it. He's tempted to try to write with it, but there's also something else he could do.
Okay.
Essentially, I could try to dispel the magic on this feather.
But then we wouldn't know what it is.
Well, I'm wondering if that would reveal its true nature.
Would it?
Possibly. If it's been glamored to look like something else. Look like a feather.
That's fair. All right. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Maybe do it on the holder as well. Oh, I didn't check for ink. Ah! I didn't check for the ink. Why didn't I do that? What if the ink was magic?
Well, one half of the equation is here.
Hopefully. I'm hoping.
Okay. Just for for thoroughness sake, like he uses the quill, like takes out a bit of his own ink, and then just writes with it quickly.
Okay.
Any effect?
You managed to write with it normally. It feels a little weird in your hand, almost like you're missing something. You do notice though, like as you're handling it with the little holder that I'm guessing Bob puts down. It actually seems to have ink in the holder.
Oh. Okay, well, he's going to clean off the nib, and then he's going to try and use the ink that's in the holder.
Okay.
And he's going to write a random Shakespearean poem line.
Okay.
Maybe from Midsummer Night's Dream.
Okay, and you write it in common?
Celestial.
Celestial? Okay. Okay, so you're writing in Celestial, and the ink that comes out is, again, that amber color. Okay. And as you're writing it, you're writing the quote, and if you look back at what you've previously wrote, you notice that the text has changed.
Oh, it allows a cipher. It automatically, magically encrypts the message.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool.
It is interesting. I'm a little less inclined to dispel the magic on it.
Why do rich people get cool stuff? No offense.
So, we have some money.
Wait, what?
Well, we have money. And connections.
Money is used to exchange goods and services.
Very true. And speaking of goods and services, let's see. I think he changes track for actually exotic fruits and
Get fish, get the fish, get the stuff.
Yep.
Figure this out. They've got 3 days apparently.
Well, 3 days of party.
Yeah.
Days of party.
Yeah.
Fun.
So we need to have what's going to be available tonight, ostensibly.
You will be able to plan for future nights if you can set up for it, or you can just gather stuff every day.
I mean, fish. I mean, the easy thing about this ordering is that at least with the fish, for at least food, that's mostly what they would need to order for the most. So what they can do is that they can put an order in for the night and then also pre-order for the next 2 days.
Exactly.
So that way, the next 2 days they'll just be ready.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Probably getting a variety or theming each night with something different, just to keep things fresh.
Yep. Have a variety. Yeah, keep a variety as well in case someone is allergic to fish.
Yeah.
Probably also sweets are expected. So.
Little forced overs.
Are we gonna be allowed to party at this? Pepper.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you are, Johan, but Pepper, are you, me, and Jeanette allowed to party a little bit?
Well, I think so. As long as we can do our job and everything, it's.
We're gonna dress up.
We're gonna dress up.
We're gonna dress up.
We're gonna dress up.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a dress. Could be a suit. But
I
girls
like
and girls and not girl. We're gonna party tonight.
Oh, I've never partied before. I hope I'm good at it.
Oh, you are gonna love it. It is.
Gotcha.
It's,
You'll have to teach me.
So, what else? Decorations?
decorations. Yes.
All right.
You mentioned
Do we
splitting
kind of want to?
gathering core.
Do we want a
Yeah.
montage through this one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Montage.
Okay, is there anywhere
Montage!
in particular you go to for the seafood, or just like nearest seaport?
I mean,
Probably. I mean, with the teleportation circle, it's any location that has a corresponding teleportation circle.
yes.
So-
I know, but Abby is yelling in the gallery, and I'm just wondering.
Oh.
Oh no, yeah, Little Corners absolutely getting
Oh.
a call for a
Yeah.
lot of things.
Yep. Nice tropical jungle
Nice.
fruits as well.
Yep.
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 Maybe,
They're gonna
Connect all the things.
connect all the things. I'm gonna make a roll real quick for something.
Okay. Okay.
I do like the
It's
idea,
gonna
like,
be-
if they're
okay,
getting, like,
16.
giant seashells, like, conches, or, like, pearls for, like, decorations, like,
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
anything
yeah.
shiny and sea-themed.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine like a giant conch, like a cornucopia? As a
Yeah.
centerpiece for tables?
Yeah, or, like you, like, Fable, like, it mentioned, like, coral, and, like, there are, like, these, like, decorative, like, dried coral that's, like, a bright, like, kind of ruby red, and it's, like, it's very pretty.
Ooh, yeah. Get some of that too.
Ooh. Nice. Okay, so yeah, so to Little
Like,
Corner
Ribbons.
you go.
Yeah, we'll go to the little corner. We montage going to back
Yeah.
with just loads
Lots of
and loads and loads and loads of fish.
Okay, now
Lots of
does
fish.
anybody try any haggling, or do you just buy at the base cost, or what do you do?
Bob is gonna haggle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would I say at advantage because I'm guessing Johan's helping, or
Mm-hmm.
Be persuasion.
persuasion? Yeah.
Okay, persuasion added. Am I doing advantage or are we both just rolling?
Either way.
You're the one haggling. I think Johan's just in here for support.
Emotional support. Awesome.
Yeah,
Love it.
emotional support.
Alright, that is it's 4. That's not great. Let's roll that again.
Come on.
Ooh, please be back. It's a 15 plus that. Okay, that's another dirty 20.
Nice.
yeah!
Okay. Yeah,
Nice.
you managed to get a good price. You managed to probably, I'd say with a dirty 20, get some, oysters and clams thrown in as well.
Ooh.
Nice. Get some fancy
Nice.
shellfish.
And apparently among the montage is a disguised Ruby Red making a pest of herself to the townsfolk. There's a
Good.
getting Carter chase scene in the next 2 seconds.
Oh,
Beautiful.
absolutely.
Oh my
It's very
god, they
good.
need flowers. Athena delivers flowers.
Yeah!
Yes!
Oh my god, yes!
Okay.
Consider,
Oh boy.
Bob just
Consider
looks at
Saga
this little
helps
bird and
carry
is just
out the
like,
fish
oh
food.
my god.
And I'm guessing you set up for stuff to be delivered the next day as well?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And flowers as
Maybe
well
in some
delivered?
yeah, flowers.
Yep.
Probably of a different variety.
Oh yeah. Any in particular for today versus tomorrow, or?
Oh, what if
Well,
water
considering
lily?
her name, how about Lily of the Valley?
Yeah, I was gonna say water lily.
Yeah. Yeah. Water lilies of the valley, that sort of thing. Lotuses.
Okay.
Hmm.
They don't
like,
seem to have lilies for today, but they can promise to bring them tomorrow, because I'm guessing you need like a large amount.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
they can probably promise like lilies specifically tomorrow, and but for today they probably have like you can like probably gather as best they can, and I'm guessing you potentially clean them out for the day.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can definitely afford it all, and with that dirty 20, you can get a discount. But yeah,
At
yeah.
bulk.
Yeah, at bulk, absolutely, yeah. But yeah,
Probably we're visiting some other locations as well, just so that we're
Yeah,
not
oh
yeah.
yeah,
Oh yeah, and just so we're not like
devastating the local economy, the supply chain, demand chain in this section of the Uncle.
Yeah.
God, yeah,
ooh.
creating
Okay, this is
like
me Deedee
scarcity all
thinking
of a
of this,
sudden.
but
I imagine for the
you go
day they're
ahead.
making like trips back and forth from.
Yeah,
Do they see Lady Flora at all while they're?
You see nobody.
just more solid gold tumbleweeds.
Yeah, more solid gold tumbleweeds. Tink, tink, tink,
I
tink.
am. Wait a minute. Do we know what Lady Flora is wearing, or what that Lord dude is, who's apparently with her, is wearing?
Hmm.
Gotta make sure if they're. We gotta make sure they're presentable.
Well, we can. Hmm. Pepper, is there a location where there's possibly something tailored? Considering the nature of the kitchen, I don't want to make assumptions that there might be some place that in here that could prepare clothing as well, but that would be handy.
Um, well, clothing's a little more difficult. Lady Flora has what she likes to wear, but I don't rightly know where she buys it at. I don't think there's somebody here who makes. They've all been gifts so far. I
Well,
think.
then we're just gonna have to. Bob is gonna
What
after they've
what colors does she normally like to wear?
The one she was in earlier,
Autumn
kind of.
colors, I think.
Yeah,
Autumn
autumn
colors.
colors.
Well, let's see if she's willing to broaden her horizons a little bit. Bob, this is after, of course, they've delivered all the fish to like the kitchen and whatnot.
Oh yeah, the fish is in
Set everything
there.
up.
It's like you think maybe for a moment it's not gonna fit, but it's one of those things where it's like, oh no, yeah, this is gonna fit.
Mhm.
Alright.
This was built for this. This everything fits just fine. Even the extra stuff you have, it just all slots in there. You have all the crates and everything's just stacked perfectly, and it's just like, well, dang.
That worked out. But if we do make some clothing, as long as I can get an approximation of her size, I could make of it as a gift to her, and if she would have a tough time.
Oh, she'd have a tough time saying no to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you want to make a dress?
Do you have some insight on dressmaking, Jeanette?
Jeanette is like, there's a look on her face like she realized she just like spoke like, and she was kind of quickly covers her mouth like, I might have some experience if you would like some help.
We're making a dress? Oh, this is even better.
It certainly gives us a lot more room for leeway.
Yes, it does. All right, come on, we're making the lady a dress.
We'll
Gonna
have to
make
go
a
get
dress.
some materials.
I've never made anyone else a dress.
Pepper. We
Uh,
need the ladies. We need the lady size.
Oh, don't. Yes, of course. I know that it's right here, and she just like grabs just like takes the clipboard and just like flips over to a blank piece of paper and just like immediately like it's like, oh, here's her shoe size, and here's at the shoulders, and here's at the waist, and here's at the here, and here's at the there. And we're gonna need a lot of fabric. I mean, geez, well, I mean, well, only to the shoulders. Do we don't really, do we need to count the head and the height?
If
Only if
we're
you want to
making
make a hat or some kind of shawl to go with it.
some sort of accessory.
I know I'm wearing a shawl.
You know those quite. Do you know the Lord's measurements? It would be undue to give us a gift to one horse and not the other.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Just a moment, and she's just like, okay. His boot size, and then the shoulders, and the head, and the arm, and the hip, and the waist, and all of that, and you probably noticed before that the lady was tall because to look up, but she's like 7 feet tall. She's tall.
Oh,
What?
And the guy's taller.
Oh.
He's like
People are
7.5 feet tall.
oh. We are going to need a lot of material. Thankfully, I think we know a place. Well, I think he was He was actually thinking of like the place he to get like his own things tailored, because from that one FPS.
Man, Bob already has a dress already.
Oh, okay. But yeah, just getting like material, so like in
Yeah.
the appropriate tones and the appropriate amount.
Bob is gonna help Pepper and Jeanette along with their outfits.
Mm-hmm.
If they want to wear anything.
More montage,
Mhm.
dressmaking.
More montage,
Dressmaking.
tunes, shenanigans, and everything. So probably a few explosions, fabric everywhere.
Make another roll.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Nice. Okay, yeah.
Nice.
You just go through the montage, and it's just like, fabrics and sequins, jewelry, accessories, ribbons, absolutely. And so, yeah, what do the outfits look like?
Oh. Ooh.
Bob goes into a room to change, then comes out just like ta-da! Comes out in a nice blue dress with see-through blue leggings. It's all blue, but see-through leggings and longer sleeves and a little shawl with sparkles in them and a little heart pin.
Oh, Bob, you are a vision.
I know, I try.
Aww.
Okay.
Oh.
Does Johan get himself an outfit? And Jeanette, like, do you
Oh,
also,
yeah, probably.
and are you putting that under expenses for the party, or?
I imagine he brought one with him, to be honest.
That's
So.
fair.
Don't worry, we'll use the expenses on Pepper's dress, on Pepper and Jeanette's dress.
Yes, absolutely. I myself am trying to find the outfit.
Please tell me it's the cactus dress. Please tell me it's the cactus dress.
Oh, cactus dress!
It's one of the cactus dresses. It's like,
yeah!
oh, where is it? Here it is. Okay, here it is. Make sure. Yep. Wait, are you talking about the one with the little flower or the little like belt? Because I have both. Like, and she's gonna wear both eventually. Like,
Well, that's fair. Well, which one's she going with tonight or today?
ooh, that's a good question.
What's Janet feeling like throwing on right now?
I'm just gonna roll a D2. I myself
That's
am gonna
fair.
just roll a D2 because I like them both so much. So
Very
like,
fair. Very fair.
Okay, it's the green one. Oh boy.
Everyone's got to have like a moment of coming out of the room and just do a pose.
Awesome.
Oh, you look so cute!
Thank you. I grew this myself.
Oh, that's impressive.
Wait, you grew it?
Yes.
That's amazing.
Oh, thank you. It sometimes happens when I'm growing some of my plants. They come up and they do these different things and they come out into these different shapes and yeah.
How are you moving in that?
Very carefully. Also, I am.
You know what? That's fair. Then
Beam.
Bob slowly looks over at Pepper.
Okay. I don't have
Jeanette
anything
also
drawn
looks
up.
over at Pepper.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, yeah.
Pepper.
Yes? Did you need my help with something?
It's your turn.
My turn for what?
Come on, are you telling me after all these years of planning a party that you have not wanted to dress up and have fun?
Well, I mean, it's not my party, so I'm usually like helping
Well,
out.
you're a part of it. You're helping make it. I think it's only fair that you get to enjoy some of the spoils. Some spoils being you get to dress up and look fancy.
Well, I mean, I guess I guess it wouldn't hurt. It's just a little dress, right? It's like I suppose I could shall I have
Would you
the
rather a
hospital?
suit?
We can help you pick it out.
Well,
Or we can make you one. Or you can borrow one of mine.
oh, well, I mean, I have one. It's one I kind of got to be able to wear with my boots because I just like having my boots on. As nice as fancy outfits are, it's just I don't know. I just always feel better when I'm wearing boots and something you can run in.
I can understand that.
But yeah, I mean, just one moment. I'm just gonna see like one of those like swipe scene changes, and I don't. I'm afraid I don't have a drawing, but she does have like, it's a very very like southern dress, and it's just like it's almost like bell shaped, kind of like the one she was wearing before.
Oh,
But
Southern Belle, yes.
Oh, look
but it's
at
more of
you!
a bell shape, and it's like it's like a very soft, and it's like you could still obviously like move it and do stuff in it, but it's a much softer fabrics, and it's more of a blue color as well. So I guess I fit the ocean theme a bit like this, huh?
Jeanette,
Lovely.
I need a flower.
Jeanette clacks.
Janet, I need a
hang
flower.
on.
Do you have one?
Yes, I'm gonna just roll a. Nice, that's a 6. Okay, so she pulls out like a little yellow or like a yellowish pinkish cactus flower,
Oh,
and
Perfect.
just
It's not attached to a cactus, is it?
no,
Okay.
it's the blossom on its own.
Cool. Mom's just gonna take that and just gently tuck it in a way on Pepper's head. That
Oh.
there we go.
Now we match.
Oh, I feel right pretty like this.
You were pretty
Now we match.
before.
Oh wait, let me just Okay, as a 4, she grabs 2 more like little cactus blossoms and hands one to Bob and to Johan so that they all have flowers.
I love it. Oh, that's so cute.
I love it. Thank you, Janet. I love it so much.
Mhm.
You're
Gently
welcome.
just puts down it, just like tucks it on his head. Nobody's don't have visible ears.
But it still works somehow.
It still works because
It still works.
don't question it.
Yep, nobody questioned it. Nobody's allowed. They have their flowers. Okay, so it's probably about this time where taped on with office tape. Yes,
Taped on with office tape.
there we go. Double-sided sticky tape. Okay, at this point, Janet looks at. Oh, it's almost lunchtime and we haven't eaten yet. I'll be in right trouble if I don't get you all something to eat. Are you all right eating as we're dressed? Cause
Yes.
Trust me, I have means of cleaning up many messes.
oh good, cause
And I am very good at not. I'm very good at not making messes.
oh good,
I
cause
said I'm also very good at making messes, but I know how to clean up.
oh good,
An
cause
important
yes, see, it's the one thing with it for us. There's a little bit tough on. Is that it's not really allowed to get caught up and work so much that you miss meals, and then we have to eat soon.
All right then, let's have some food.
Okay, do you go to the kitchen or do you go to eat out?
I am.
Let's.
Johan is so curious about the kitchen.
Are we
Okay.
really eating? Are we really eating from the magical kitchen? That's not suspicious at all.
I mean, I eat from there every day.
I really want to see how it works.
Okay. Off we go then. To the kitchen!
Okay, so you go, you open the door to the kitchen, and there was like a serving table in like the middle of the room. You're guessing for like food prep and everything. There's food there. There's a whole meal sitting there waiting for you. There's chairs too.
What? That is so efficient.
How?
Magic?
God, this place is weird. Rich people are so weird. Again, no offense.
None taken.
Okay, let's eat food. Okay, yeah, I'm eating it.
Bob, okay
How is the
there.
food?
It is
How
very
is the food?
exquisite. I mean, it's fine china with gold lining on the plates. Your
But
cutlery
how is
is.
the food?
It is. I mean, have any of you had fine dining Michelin star restaurant food?
No.
Because not only is it delicious, but it just looks fancy on the plate. Like it is just laid, like too much effort went into this. It's like, okay, not only did you cook it to taste perfect, but you made it look
Fine.
fancy on the plate.
Fine. It's good.
Like, and it just like there's like a cut of lamb, there's sirloin, there's like some gravy and vegetables, and it's just like melt in your mouth, just like perfect amounts no matter which way you go at it,
Wait, we brought them back fish. Where is this from?
Well, I mean, you're guessing there was food there before. That she didn't say the parlor was empty. Or the larder
Why
was
is
empty.
this so good? I'm so bad about this. I'm so bad. It's so good.
He
And
says...
Bob says as he just continues eating.
With his
It's
golden
imagine-
fork.
Still work. With his golden fork.
Okay, I finally found Johan's outfit.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh.
fancy,
Fancy,
lad.
fancy.
Extremely
Fancy lad.
fancy.
Going all out tonight.
Mm-hmm.
God, I think this is the first meal that like Jeanette's had that's like not food from the like from No Man's, like
Mm-hmm.
except for the candy that they brought over. Like,
Mm-hmm. Okay, so...
so yeah, this is like
What's Jeanette's reaction to this?
She just eats. I mean...
she takes. Were you gonna say, Blaze?
Oh, no, sorry, go ahead.
I think she looks at the food and then like sees Bob and she just takes she sees Bob enjoy it and she takes a bite and it's like her eyes just kind of do like the anime shine. It's like oh.
Yeah,
It's
also...
very good. And she's just like I will say she starts shoveling it into her mouth, but it looks a little bit weird. Like it might not be going into her mouth, but more
Doggy
like
bag.
her
Someone to
Doggy
hammer
bag.
space for later.
Bob is
Yep.
doggy
making
bag.
Bob is making a point to not watch Jeanette eat because he doesn't want to think about he doesn't want to think about it. He just wants to enjoy this
That's fair. Also, I
this
put...
dumb rich people food that's way too good.
Also, I put in roll zone what it might look
Oh.
like.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Fellas, this is ridiculously good.
I am so mad right now.
I'm going to bring some to my friends back at No Man's.
Oh my god, I'm so bad. So bad. Why is it so good?
Rob, are you crying?
No! I'm fine! I'm not crying!
Is it too spicy?
No, it's
Oh.
no. Yeah,
I have milk
spicy.
if it's too spicy.
Yeah, mine is really spicy. It's so spicy. It's so spicy.
Like cats Bob on the back.
Oh,
It's okay.
so,
No, look at me.
we're gonna have tried roll to get like a like a thing of milk because she likes spicy food.
Oh, well,
And,
there's milk
she
on the
rolled a
counter.
one.
There's a picture of... Oh, she rolled a run for hammer space.
Oh no.
Yeah, hang
no.
on. That's a 14, which is that is a 14 again. Where are you, Hammer Space? It's a cactus. But this
I
one
was
she pulled
waiting.
out behind her back. This one she pulled up behind her back, like
That's
Oh,
something
no,
at
that's not
least.
yeah. She puts it back.
That's fair.
Do you
There,
think?
there
Oh,
is drink
God.
on the table.
Do you think they'll let us take some of this home?
See why not?
Good. I'm taking some of this home.
Like Johan just speaks to the room at large. Do you have some way of packing up some extra food just to while we're busy, in case we need a snack while we're working? like looking around for like a reaction thing.
Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything immediately, but then there's like a... And something seems to drop from the ceiling and just kind of like lands in front of Johan's plate.
Ah!
It's just like a little Tupperware container.
Oh,
What? Huh?
Donka.
Oh, I'm so tempted to. I am so tempted to abuse that right now. But nope, I'm going to practice self-restraint.
Could I have another, like, 2 for Bob, please?
Yes, please.
2 drop in front of Bob.
I have one as well, please.
Ah!
1 in front of Janet.
Up just carefully opens one of the Tupperwares.
It's a nice sealed Tupperware thing, and much like the pen, it seems to be the closest thing to technology here.
What the? What? What? Wait, do they have food in them or
Nope,
no?
it's empty. No, it's empty.
Oh.
It also seems to be insulated, so whatever you put in there is gonna stay hot for a little bit.
Nice.
Bob's going to put the rest of his food into Tupperware.
Okay. Do you take any of the drink that's also there? Do you drink?
Bob does not. What kind of drink is it?
There seems to be water, milk, and what seems to be a light wine.
Giving us wine already? Seems a bit risky.
Just a little early. The water should be safe.
Should be. I hope. Yeah, Bob's gonna.
Why would the
go
water not be safe?
Considering how suspicious this place is, I don't know, just a feeling.
I wouldn't know about it being suspicious. I just thought tunes were just like this.
I mean, sure seems like it.
I mean, this is all normal for me. But then again, I've been here for a bit, so, you know.
This is the first time I've ever been off the island, so I have no other context.
Well, I'm glad you're getting such good context.
Right. Good context.
Oh my.
Great context. I'm just
This
gonna
is...
take a water.
You should not assume that every place you'll visit will be like this. Mindful.
This is true. Be wary, but don't be a skeptic. Or pessimist. That's more the word. Anyways, slurp.
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 Water.
Water.
I will say, Jeanette
H2O.
looks at the water and can I roll Arcana or Nature on the drinks?
Yeah.
Because just
All
listening
of
to
them,
what
or-
to what Bob said, and it's
Yeah.
should I be suspicious of it?
Yeah, go. Roll.
Oh. Where did it go? There it is. I'll roll a Nature just to.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'll roll Arcana. Yep.
Yeah.
I fell on the floor.
Oops,
Oh, that's
no.
a 3.
Oh.
That's a
It's
3.
water, it's a wine, and it's a milk.
Okay, she just shrugs and drinks the water.
That's fair.
She's gonna follow Bob's lead.
That's fair.
On the off chance that this is, actually on the off chance that this is as suspicious as it's looking, I mean, this is also a tune thing. It could just be look weird because it's a weird tune-ish buildup.
Possibly. The plot does like to pull pranks on all of us.
Yeah, or throw a curveball or something,
Oh, I hope not. I don't want to deal with anything broken. Anything broken here is going to be mightily expensive.
I mean, this lady can afford it, apparently.
Well, I mean...
It's true. She said there was no cap on payment.
Well, no cap isn't the same thing as, you can't just spend willy-nilly, it's...
Okay, then
Yes,
why
no.
wouldn't she put a cap?
She said not
She
to
seems-
use too much.
Yeah. It's, well, however much is spent now, you gotta put back in later.
Very true.
Hmm.
Where... I...
When does this party
No
start
offense to
again?
the town.
Right when the sun's going down, so a little bit before supper, I guess?
Right at sunset. Nope, that's not suspicious at all.
It is true. I do wonder where she's gotten all this.
Do we just want to go talk to her?
It is an option.
We could tell her that we're ready to go. We have everything prepared.
That's true, we do.
Very true. When is the music supposed to arrive?
Oh yeah. All right, music. That was supposed to be happening. Did she say it was coming around a little bit before the party starts?
I believe it's
suppose.
coming around just at sunset, just as everyone's arriving. They just use the other door, or one of them. This place has a couple of doors.
Okay. Where do they usually come in from?
I'm actually not rightly sure. They're just usually here.
All right. All right. Well, might as well go. You know what? What happens happens. We can work with it. I can work with this.
And we can use we have means of keeping community in touch with one another if something.
Yeah. With the things that the suspicious lady gave us, yeah, this should be fine.
Like he also pulls out like the sending stone that he and Bob and Rowan share.
Bob just looks at it a moment. Okay.
If you're worried about eavesdroppers.
Do you have the other one? You need 2 of those to work.
Did you not bring yours?
Oh no, I did not. Oh God, no, you're right.
Oh dear. Okay, that's so it doesn't. We'll just have to be very careful of how we speak.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Let's go tell the lady that we're ready to go.
Yes, she can tour the results.
Bob picks up his Tupperware food real quick, but then he pauses and just... Kitchen, I'm leaving this here for now. Just so I'm not encumbered while working. I would be very grateful if it was still here by the time work is done. Thank you very much. And Bob's just gonna leave it on the table and go.
Okay.
Johan's going to speak to the kitchen. If you could have some samples of what will be served later tonight, ready for the lady to try, so that would be appreciated.
Lady Flora, we're ready to go!
Where do you shout this exactly?
He as soon as he's out the kitchen, he just shouts it and just listens to the echo.
Okay, yeah, it echoes. It echoes. And from the same direction, the Johan that you heard her footsteps disappearing before, you hear them start up again. There is no need to shout. This place may be big, but that doesn't mean there's need to shout.
Are you telling me that you don't have fun listening to the echo?
It depends, I suppose. And she just kind of sighs and just comes over.
Oh, come on. I know you want to yell something. Go on.
But like what?
Anything. Like, hello, 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 hello.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Do you want to roll persuasion?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes, I do, in fact.
Okay.
Do it.
Oh, it's that. Oh, that's a 16 on the roll, plus that. Oh, that's a 21.
Okay. So it's a 21. Okay, so she's like, no, this is silly. And she just she thinks for a moment, and she's just like, this is ridiculous, this is silly. And then she turns her head up a minute, she's like, hello! And I can't really shout, but imagine she shouts, and she's like, there, is that satisfactory? And do you want to roll insight?
Yes.
Anybody can roll insight, because you're all right there.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 19 on the roll.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Total, it's gonna be...
Oh, that's a 4 from Johan.
Oh.
That's also a 4 from Jeanette.
Oh boy.
Yeah, 21.
21? Okay. So I'm sorry. She just shouted. She seems very done. Only did that to make Bob happy. Bob, you're like, okay, no, she's doing a good job of hiding it, but you think she enjoyed that a little bit.
Bob just smiles and gives just a little applaud. That was excellent.
Yes, well, it's, anyway, yes, there we go. And now, what is it that you wanted? You said you were ready to go. Did we need to jump to tonight then, or?
Basically, yeah. Got the food, we've got the decorations, we just gotta wait for the music, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and...
I have asked the kitchen, I hope the kitchen listened, but I did ask for it to provide some samples. Try.
Okay. She's like, well, I suppose I have a moment since we're all ready to go so early, and it's just a little after lunchtime. Well, I've eaten, but I suppose I could try a few more bites. And she just walks towards the kitchen.
There she goes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you
like
follow,
Johan's just going. Yeah, Johan's
Yep.
gonna follow just because, he's like, does he get to see it in action?
No, she opens the door and the stuff has been cleaned up except for one little Tupperware box, which seems to be off to the corner. Which
Wait, Jeanette had never left the kitchen.
Oh, you didn't go with
Did she
everybody?
get to see what happened?
Oh no, if you're still in there, nothing happens then. Because I thought you left with everybody.
No, she was like putting her food away, and she was like
Where's she putting? Oh, like in her hammer space?
In her mouth.
in the Tupperware, and then into her hammer space behind her back. But
Oh god, does Lady Flora walk in just as like Jeanette has the Tupperware like halfway down her gullet?
But she did say she was putting it behind her back, though. So
I mean, the image.
honestly,
okay.
I'll
the image
change
is
it
too
to the
good.
mouth because that's funnier.
Yeah, that's horrible.
okay, so yeah, that's what's she opens the door. That's what's going on. Lady Flora pauses, just kind of folds her hands together and looks at you, Bob. Raises an eyebrow slightly. In silent question.
Oh, Jeanette, come out here for a second.
She swallows like a snake trying to swallow something, and she walks over.
Okay, try it again.
She sighs, she closes the door, she waits a moment, and then she opens the back door again. And there is now food once again on the counter. And there's a little Tupperware
Fascinating.
in the corner.
Like Johan's just like fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Just remarking.
Yeah. And like there's little test plates and whatnot, so she kind of steps in, looks over the food, and do you all step in as well, or?
Yeah,
Well, Johan is.
Okay. Yeah.
yeah. Bob will take a step in.
So it's in it.
Okay, again, it's like... Here, let me... It is fancy. Again.
Ooh.
Like...
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And then...
For anyone at home, Blaze is putting pictures of fancy fish stuff.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
Fancy
it's
They
fish.
look like little sculptures.
Mm-hmm.
It looks too fancy to eat. It does.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. But like, Lady Flora goes over, she picks up a knife and fork and just very delicately, almost like she's holding, like it's the same cutlery you all used earlier, so you know it's gold, but it's not, something that's gonna crumble in on your hand. But she still holds it like very lightly and very delicately, as if it might break if she didn't. And she just like takes little bites and she tries everything and she like hums and hums. And
Insight?
Insight, yep. Roll for insight. You're all
Woo!
there, so you can all
18.
roll. 18, nice.
Alright, insight.
Oh,
Plus that,
20.
that. Alright, that is a 16.
Nice.
20. Send a picture of that. The
Is it
dice
nat
is
20?
upside down, but it's still 20. It's a nat
Ooh.
20.
Let us see the
yeah.
fancy dice. Yes, yes, yes.
Jeanette sees all.
Mm-hmm.
For once, she gets to see. I think this is the first time she's rolled above a 10.
She's
in
learning.
insight.
She's learning.
She's
She's
learning.
learning.
She's
She's
learning.
understanding facial instructions. I'm so proud of her.
Yeah.
Okay, the dice is upside down, but that is a 20, not a 0-2.
Yes, it counts.
Awesome.
Oh, look at that fancy dice.
Yeah.
So good. Okay, so like, it is hard to read her expression, but you've been around her a little bit now and just like, okay, she's a hard read, and you're just able to pick up she's absolutely enjoying the food. Like, she's being very refined about it. She's being very subtle about it. She's not pulling a Bob and breaking down over.
While she is trying the food and not looking, Bob's just gonna hold up a hand towards Johan.
Mm-hmm. Johan high fives.
Nailed it.
Yep, she seems very impressed with the food. It's like she tries everything and she gives like, a little nod. Again, she's being very subtle about it, but she's looking pleased. Like she almost seems like she's looking forward to this party. And she's like,
I think Johan looks to Jeanette.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is Bob picking up? Is Bob picking up on the why? Yeah, like
Jeanette.
Jeanette,
Jeanette.
Yes.
The dress.
the dress.
The dress. Get the dress.
Oh, the dress! The dress! The dress! she's just like also pleased that like watching her eat the food. It's like, oh yes, I can dress. I'm gonna say, do we? Yes, we,
And Lady Flora, there's one more thing for you for this party.
Oh, and what is that exactly?
Take it away, Jeanette.
This one she does not pull out of her mouth.
Probably for the
I
best.
think Bob might have told her not to. Like,
Yeah.
He did not, but
And
he's
she,
glad
like,
that she didn't.
Oh,
and I just make it like if it's too big, then she can't pull it out of her mouth. And this lady's tall,
Yes,
so she
she's tall.
like here you, and she's like, here you go. And from behind her back, she holds out like a gorgeous dress that is like silky and shiny and beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go
like
off of
ocean blues.
Ooh,
Yes.
yes.
Maybe with a couple like pearls.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
and maybe like some like hints of like coral, like or like some light red, like kind of
Ooh,
accents.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
like a headpiece made out of like the coral,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
like golden laurels, but it's red coral.
Yeah.
Oh, that would sound so pretty. That sounds so pretty. Okay, so like you like hold out this dress as best you can because you're 3'5". This is a dress for somebody who's 7 feet, so you know it's a little hard to hold, but you manage it and you hold it out, and she's just like, I'll let you all use your previous insight rolls because I mean it's been a few minutes. You know, you can go off of your previous rolls. Like she is looking at this dress, and you can tell she is delighted with this dress. She is just like you can even tell she's like holding back just a little bit from saying anything because you know she's supposed to be proper, she's supposed to be poised. She yelled earlier and that was her one little thing, but she's looking at this
you
dress.
like it. You want to say it.
I am not saying that I don't like it. It is definitely a very
You can be honest how much you like it, though.
it's a
Likes
very
it.
it's a very lovely dress. It is nice. I believe it will go very well with the festivities tonight and the next few nights. It's oh well, if it isn't a little close to perfect, I think.
Excited little claps.
Jeanette is holding the dress so she can't clap, but she's definitely like her smile is a little bit wider and more genuine. Like
That's very, and like she'll reach over and she'll like gently take it from you and like hold it up, and you can see like obviously because she's tall enough, you know, just the dress almost like cascade out like you know a little river, and it's just almost shimmering in the kitchen light, and it just looks so pretty. She's like, yes, this will. Oh, and here I was wondering what I might wear tonight. I think this will do me just fine. I think this will go quite well with what
Can't see me, but I'm like doing fist pumps.
I think yes. I think pretty much the entire group here is just all various levels of extremely selves.
yes.
Well,
Jeanette is so happy. She's never like had like she's never made a dress for anyone but herself. She's so happy and she likes it.
Oh,
well, I will need to go get changed for this evening, and then I suppose we will jump forward to tonight. You will know when it begins when you hear the players in the serving room. But if you will excuse me right now, and she leaves at a slightly quicker clip than before, still carrying the dress, and just you know quickly leaves. Tick 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 tick.
yeah.
And then
Once she's
quiet
out of the
again.
room. Yeah, once it's quiet, she's oh, you guys. I really hope this is not I really hope this is not as sus as it seems because it's kind of nice making her happy for this.
Yeah, she seems very unsure of herself.
A bit snooty, but maybe she feels she has to be that.
Perhaps a bit insecure.
Maybe.
Covering for insecurity. But
Possibly.
honestly, I think that we've probably done our best to broach that.
Yep.
So,
Anyways. Oh no, you go ahead. You go ahead.
No, no. I would just say that tonight we should be wary and on our best behavior
And have fun.
and have fun safely.
I feel like if we're not having fun, then it's a bad party. But as long as we're having fun, it'll be a good party no matter what.
A good point. And with that, could I
Perfect.
take a little break here?
Yes. Let's take a break.
Thank you.
Another break.
Yes.
Before we smash
Taking
cut to the
stuff?
party.
I'm gonna get. Yeah. Little break. I'm gonna get some caffeine.
Yeah.
I'm
Go,
gonna
go,
get
go.
a small snack.
Mhm,
I'll be right back.
Mhm.
I am pausing the recording.
Thank you, Fable.
Alright, recording is paused. I'll be right back.
Yay! I'm gonna eat more of my snack. I am vibrating. Hi, Abby. How you doing? Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi, Lewis. How you all doing? Yeah, it's almost time. Yeah, how you doing, Lewis? Are you enjoying the party? And us? Also, are you alive? Still nothing wrong happened. Shush. Oh yeah, it's just a party. Nothing's gonna happen. This is fine. This is all good. What do you mean Lewis has work in 6 hours? Lewis! Lewis, please. You can't go to work dead. The children will eat you alive. Sleep in that teacher Rune. Oh, I hope you're all enjoying this. This has been an absolute delight. Ah. Good, I'm glad. Especially since, I know this had at least a potential medium around-ish warning, but so far everything's been going pretty well and Flora hasn't had the need to be a complete and utter bitch, which is nice. And then there's the party soon. I'm just throwing food in my face, by the way. Just eating quickly. Quick snack time. Party. Oh, I gotta message Johan.
I have meatballs!
Woohoo!
What do you got?
I got mammies.
Got what?
Hang on. I got a loud snack at Crunch.
Got the crunch? Crunch.
Okay, hang on. Here, this can go in with all the high fancy food. It's my snack. No, it does. Those are cooked, by the way. I don't, these aren't ramen. I just eat them as crunchy noodles.
Oh, okay.
You mean to tell me that you're not eating chips?
This is true. I'm eating noodles.
Yeah, you're
sounded like
eating
chips.
like you're not going to your Olive Garden and eating some of the raw pasta. Just
No, I mean,
pasta
yeah,
store.
but you eat these noodles like you see them in the picture there. You don't bake these or cook these or anything. You just open the bag and you eat the noodles.
Okay, I kind of want to try those.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty good.
I was just making an obscure reference to.
No, yeah, sorry.
Oh, I heard.
I got.
I got.
Yeah. Same. I just
Hold
got
on,
distracted
is this a
trying
prank
to
you
describe
two
the
pulled on
noodles.
me?
Yeah. Yes, my brain is a little bit like.
Yeah, that's why they sound
Well,
like noodles or chips, because yeah.
I'm back with the soda.
Yay, soda!
I hope I'm sounding okay as Jeanette. I know my audio is being a little bit weird and I'm a little bit sleepy, but not too bad. But
You all doing
you sound
okay?
fine.
Everybody, time okay for everybody still?
oh yeah, it's not that late. I'm just sleepy.
Yeah,
So
no, that's fair.
hence caffeine.
I do squint at Lewis
It's
though.
only 7:30 for me, so.
Yeah, do a big squint at Lewis. It's 5:30 for me,
Yeah.
which would make it 8:30 for breaks.
And Lewis, did you hit daylight savings time, or does that not hit you yet? Because I know half of the planet got hit with it. So, oh, it's one.
Oh boy. What a
Okay,
Breaks.
so you still got that. Breaks,
I am
welcome
baked.
back.
I have
I
fed
tackle you to the ground.
Ah, no more soup!
I have it. I got the breaks.
Ah!
Quick to Olive Garden.
Ah!
Quick, pigeon kisses.
Noodles.
Don't worry, Lewis. We don't perceive time either. Though we have to perceive it enough to, take breaks. To Denny's and Olive Garden.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Actually, I'm gonna step away real quick and grab something really quick myself. I'll be right back.
Spicy ramen.
And I'm having like not a tough time, but it's like I, the player, am very suspicious of this place, but Jeanette would not be, and it's like it's taking everything not to be like, oh, I don't trust that. Oh, I don't trust that.
Bob trusts none of this.
Yeah,
Johan is
thank
very-
you, Bob's.
But also, he wants to have a fun party.
Yeah. Give her a chance to be a good host.
Mm-hmm.
Give her a chance, yeah.
Oh.
She's a bit rich and snooty, but I feel like that just comes with the territory.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I, the player, am like, oh, there are so many Fae, there's a lot of Fae stuff going on, and I'm like, you don't eat or drink anything when you're in the Fae. And it's like,
Yes, but
oh,
consider it's more interesting than what we do.
it is. Oh man.
Okay, if it is Faye, what do you do?
Like,
That's
you
not
don't
good.
eat or drink anything offered
Okay, but
to
if you-
I think.
You have to be very polite.
Yes.
If the Fae have accepted you as a guest, then you need to act as a proper guest, and that by in turn are expected to act as a good host.
We
And it's
haven't
also
really
like different
been...
depending on each. Oh, I was gonna say it's depends on each court. Has its own rules, so that's also dependent on it. And that's another thing. Like, I'm looking at that color scheme, and I'm like,
Suspicious.
suspicious.
I'm gonna have to ask Blaze something, but that'll be if it is Faye. I'll ask then. But if it's not, then don't worry about it. Hi, you. Hi, Cooper. I know you're a baby boy. Daddy's getting your food for you.
Oh,
Wait, does Faye shit affect other Faye?
They have relations.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
There are general
I mean,
laws
like
that
Faye
most-
I mean, like Faye rules. Do they have to?
Oh yeah. Okay. they
Okay.
can-
What's up? What I miss?
I was never
well,
sure if
Fae
Faye.
rules.
Oh.
I was never sure if Faye have to obey their own rules.
Mm,
I was always confused about that.
that's fair. I mean, I believe they do, at least to an extent. Would you say, Briggs?
Well, Fae being Fae are probably more familiar with like the loopholes they can get away with.
That's true, yeah. That's definitely true, but they would have to follow,
you
but
have
they'd
to-
also know how to get around it, kind of deal.
But you have to be in the Fae realm for other rules to take effect, or is it any interaction with a Fae that makes the rules just happen?
The Fae realm, the Fae Wild has its own set of rules, but it's like knowing how not to knowing what to look out for quicksand versus knowing how to act around royalty so you don't get hit.
Got it. This would be interesting if it is Fae shit.
We're taking guesses as to what's going on?
Yeah, I was just talking about like how I, the player, am so sus, and I'm
Mhm.
seeing some fake connections, but Jeanette knows nothing. She's just like,
Maybe-
she thinks
I mean-
it's normal toon shenanigans because she has no context. And I'm like,
Aw.
This
Oh,
is
boy.
fine. That'll be fine.
Fine.
Yeah, it's going to be fine. I don't know what you're all worried about.
Hmm.
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 Are we all back?
I think we're all back.
Professor X-Men